Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I am back online with some more peak cinema today, playing some more Final Fantasy XVI. I'm gonna see if I can get a long stream in today. Some absolute cinema today, see how much I can get through. Well, depending on how, if my internet, deems me worthy of having consistent internet all day today, or for the entirety of the stream. We'll see, because it is the weekend, so it tends to be a little bit worse on the weekend, because I think there's more activity going on. We'll see though, we'll see. It's Sunday at 6:36 a.m., so not gonna be too busy right now, but during the afternoon time we'll see what happens. So alright, let me get my PS5 started up here. Streams are up and running. Hello, LSR. Type shit. Yeah. Time for more cinema today. You already know. Alright, let me pause that music. Alright, back into it. Back into cinema. Let me take a drink of water here. Oh yeah, I forgot it's so cloudy, so dark out now because of the sky. Alright, let me make sure everything's good to go here. Fortnite dropped Bleach skins. I remember seeing Bleach on like Adult Swim late at night one time, but I never actually watched the show. It was just like one episode of some like fight. I don't remember what it was, but it was pretty crazy. That's cool though. Looks like we're good to go here. Let's get it going. Let's get it. Let's get to it.
Did you see that?
You need to go aid Northreach. Has copped the whole bundle.
We had a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? Then a wall won't stop them. I saw it with my own
Ghosts.
eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
See what the shop has here. Probably an orchestrion roll or something, I imagine.
Welcome.
Yep. In darkness, hope. Oh damn! I'd be out of high potions. I'd be out of regular potions. I was using that shit on those hunts. Damn.
Choice.
Still got the I saw that one like revive thing though, so doing good on that.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
What do I have on right now for my items? Potion, high potion, strength tonic. I do like the strength tonic. I could imagine me using some stone skin on some harder fights, but...
Can I interest you in some blades of mace? Or perhaps a racer to a ginger? I'd be willing to trade if you got no coin.
Bro was just really trying to make anything work.
Sorely tested.
Then they'll be needing more tonics.
Out here struggling.
Is it true the old capital's lost?
Times are hard. Your custom is most welcome, milady.
And you shall have it again tomorrow.
The dame sent you to market, did she? I hope she handed you a fat purse. Stocks are low and prices high. I fear half the stalls won't last the season.
So what is this talk of ghosts I'm hearing?
Do you see that? It's an absolute disgrace.
What?
I will give you 20 talents for that bird of yours. No, 30.
I told you to fuck off. She's not for sale.
Oh, he's trying to like... Is he trying to get out of Dodge? I told you to fuck off.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't a garrison dealing with them?
Alright, let's see what's going on in Northreach.
4 left for more on the captain's orders. Only 2 came back. God help us.
You heard what happened in the capital. In Moor. What happens if the Aoife comes here too?
We run, that's what.
I can't do it. I can't fight those things.
But you can. You must. For me.
Oh, these two.
For us.
I remember these two from like a stream or two ago. We were walking through here and this guy was like... This guy works for, you know, Isabel, I think. And this guy's, he's, you know... I remember them talking in that same exact spot, too. 2 lover boys right there.
We could leave. But where would we go?
It's like, you must fight them. For me. Yeah, shit is a little fucked in this town. Have you played Final Fantasy 16 before? Do you, like, you have a grasp on what's going on right now?
We received the day.
A lot of shit's happened.
There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
Hmm.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
No, I just tuned in. Oh, okay. Yeah, some shit's been happening. Some crazy shit.
In the capital this morning.
I know. They could hardly stand.
The 2 soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
What could do that to a man?
Heard the bells. Is the captain back already?
Did you not hear? The captain's dead. As are half our men.
Wonder what the bard has to sing about this.
The sunless skies portend the end. Our dragons all are flown. The world's aflame and chaos reigns, so I must sing alone.
My man's still out here spitting straight bars and playing fire tunes despite the state of the world.
Captain's head before he could even draw his steel.
I'm not going back out there. You hear me? Fuck this!
me.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
Oof. Isabel.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning. We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with them.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
God damn it, Isabel.
What we need to consider
Jill.
is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
Is there a little bit of jealousy in that, Jill? What we need to consider.
My family. They're still in the capital.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
It's all right.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and
Not
then,
Joseph Joestar.
Then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
And more, okay. The fuck-ass, racist-ass town. Do we really have to help them? Horrible town full of horrible people.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Gonna go help this town full of people that don't deserve it.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The way they treat their damn bears. But we gotta stop this flood of... Well, it's not Akashic, it's Ultima's thrall, as they said. some ghost-like beings. Let's see what's going on. Oh, these guys, yep.
I see them. With me.
Oh, I forgot I was using Bahamut.
Save your strength.
I definitely feel the lack of AoE with my current setup, though. I like don't really want to use some of the spells are more for larger enemies. Like this guy, for example. WWE moves on these mobs, man. Dude, you can do some crazy shit in this game. As you can see.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
I'm gonna check on the village. He's gonna kill the guys there and then...
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Whoa.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Making moves, huh?
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Is that all I need to do to help this area? Didn't feel like much. Maybe there's more.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
Oh, really? That was it. Yeah, the other two took a bit longer to do.
Mind at rest.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
Alright. Well, let's head back. I was quicker than I thought.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Alright, you found purpose. Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. Where's that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me, a lonely porter. No reward or no risk, no reward, orchestral roll, and some amber.
Here you are. All
Thank
done?
you, sir, for the donation. Talk to Otto while I'm right here.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Joshua.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess...
You kinda tried to, right?
I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Jesus, man, Joshua's here fucking dying every day.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
Is midship done?
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
How was Ultima able
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
If Joshua's had him trapped.
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Doesn't make sense.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Clive is John Avatar.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed.
Oh yeah,
she would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust she'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
I've been wondering about her.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Yeah, I know. History of Valestian jurisprudence, the Continental Accord. I don't think I read this before. Signing of the Continental Accord marks the beginning of the modern area of Valestia, where the realm had once been riven by hatred and mistrust. The Accord built bridges, affecting many of the areas of realm-wide cooperation that persists to this day. The shared currency, shared calendar, and common system of bearer ownership chief among its epoch-making achievements. Alas, in the years since the Accord's signing, many of these old rifts have reopened. It is for us to follow in the steps of our forebears and wholeheartedly endeavor to usher in a new age of peace and unity.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
A little bit.
Clive. How may I help you today?
One must understand one's place in the world.
Alright, we gotta go to Tabor.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Oh, we got more hunts too unlocked. All right. What's going on at the hunt board? A C rank, the Pack, in south of Tabor, Dalmekia. A team of Cursebreakers traveling through Tabor to the fields of Carava were met by a group of hunters from the village who warned them not to stray too far from the main road, for in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake, despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts. Too many of their friends had succumbed to temptation only to be torn limb from limb. Ooh. Oh, looks like we got some side quests to do here too. Goody goody. And even a note that gives a quest too. Alright. Lots to do. Lots to do. Places to be, things to do, things to see.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Seems the hideaways.
Blasted book.
Appetite.
Twilights.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Alright.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fellow who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
I'm gonna head out. Alright, take care. Elsar. Have a good one.
There's a storm coming soon. Will there be thunder?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valicia, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Oh, yum.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Will do, Tomes. Will do. Hello, Tudor. What you got for me?
Perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Hey, time to bring out the yardstick. If necessary. Damn, you're gonna give me 800 gil for this? On a teacher's salary? That's crazy.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. Oh, yo, hey, what's up, man? Got a bard here, too.
Battle cries of dread worm die, in ruin lie his lares. As shrinks the glim, so spirits dim, unanswered call or prayers.
Wow, beautiful.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
What was it that we got? That's new. New weapon. I don't think I have any. Oh, Joshua appearance. Oh, the ashen gray. That's kind of fire. That is kind of fire, though. Damn. I'll keep him on the normal for now.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy.
Oh yeah, these two.
Stained red.
Alright, word from Northreach. Clive, you have the towns. Thanks for helping us rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Felipe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Isabel. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of the bandits and back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee, come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. I feel like you could have said that with a lot less extravagant words being used. Also, manservant? Interesting way to,
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
Okay,
Well,
I guess
he be at
that's just what
Martha's Rest.
Okay. Smooth like Butler. I always appreciate the names of the quests, sometimes even the main scenario quests, but usually side quests in Final Fantasy games. Well, mainly like FF14. I don't really remember much of like 15, if that had any funny names, but Final Fantasy 14 has so many like funny side quest names or like puns or references, stuff like that. Seems like 16 kind of follows the same suit. I will be right back. 1 second. I'm gonna grab a drink. Alright. I have grabbed myself a Coke Zero and a Cliff Bar. Chocolate chip Cliff Bar. Hello, Goots.
What am I gonna do?
What do you think about the skies, Goots? I reckon these skies are enough to give anyone the collywobbles, but I'm not gonna sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon. And then that even horribler one.
But no more.
From now on, I'm gonna do what you lot do and probably put my finger out, no matter how much my knees are knocking. Can't give Nana Blackthorn thinking I'm a great big wet blanket now, can I? Don't you worry about me, you just stick to what you do best, saving the world.
Is
Little
everything
Valky,
all right,
welcome
Goots? You seem
to the
more
stream.
discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came
calm
by.
down, calm down.
One of
Breathe.
our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Well, yeah, it's not that she wouldn't, it's just that I don't think Clive's afraid of a lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
About a boatload of chocolate, how yourself? Okay, well, hang on now. What kind of chocolate are we talking about here? What'd you get? Doing good. I haven't really done much yet, actually. I went to, what was it, North Point? Northreach? Because we had that one part of the main quest left there. In Northreach, yeah. And then that was really, it was just one fight and then we were done. It was very quick compared to the other two. Now I'm back at the highway. I've just been picking up side quests. Oh yeah, and Joshua's awake now too.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just
the fuck's a popoto?
Asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was.
Am I being gaslit?
I reckon you've got
By
better
Lady
things
Karen?
to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Fellas, when your lady hits you with one of those, you
Did you see the pair that got...
you just go, you know what? You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring it up. I'm sorry, Daddy. Nutty truffle chocolate, some fudge chocolate, and a packet of fondants. Oh my god. You get a few packets of salty truffle chocolate later. They didn't have any in stock. Oh my god. Sounds so good.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
God damn it.
I suppose it is.
I'll find out who's been making up lies about Poe and Anne, and when I do, I don't know what I'll do, but it won't be pretty.
You can tell there's something there because she wasn't that mad when you owed her 5 million gil. I think that there's something there. I don't think she's actually doing anything ill-willed or anything bad in quotations. But there's definitely something there because she was very defensive and upset about it.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered everything.
Is there anything back here? Probably just something she doesn't want to talk about.
I was thinking I might pen a novel of my own to tell the story of the hideaway. I change all the names, of course. Well, except for mine, that is.
What is that emote? Ass scratch? Is that is that supposed to be like a bird character? Is that a tail? Feathery bird tail? What's up? How's it going?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we
Oh,
should
yeah,
just
the
tell
kids.
Miss Shirley. You'll get us all
What's going on here?
straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them. Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see.
Oh, what happened to my...
What is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
But they can't put
Well,
it back
then your
together
work
again.
is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
Kids with tattoos, they must be hella cool.
You three need to
Well, you
learn
see,
to
those
take
tattoos actually
responsibility for
denote
your
that they're
actions.
slaves. They're slave
Let's have a
children.
look at these parts with fresh eyes,
So
shall
how do
we?
you feel about that now? They didn't get them because they thought it was cool. They got them because they were forced to have them. And the tattoos actually have, what is it, wyvern? Like, deadly, poisonous ink in them. So when you try to remove it, it actually kills you. And you die a horrible death. So you have to scrape the skin from underneath and cut it off that way. Like what happened to Clive. Is the dog. Let's see if I can fix this.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others.
Oh, Clive the
If
teacher.
even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the
Yeah,
others?
cool slave kids. It's okay, we saved them. They just still have the tattoo. That's all. Which part will you inspect? The arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Alright, let's go to the pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot.
Wait.
They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
I gotta start saying
Probably
that.
not.
When I chef
What
it
are
up
the
in the
chains
kitchen,
for?
I start frying bangers,
Hands
dude.
up.
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Although obviously they're using the term bangers to mean something else, but like probably a specific dish or whatever. Chefed it up in the kitchen frying bangers, bro.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works.
Damn, bro, sounds like he's got a wrench out and everything. Manager's all fucked up. Ah, looks like it's...
We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future.
Oh,
She's showing us
heirs.
her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
Oh, no.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Bro, I was just... he just walks away, job's done. I nailed it. Dude, I was just thinking, I was like, I need a mod where it pans over after he's done working on it, and it's just fucked up. Like, it's just a contorted mess, and it's not close at all to what...
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Aw, come on. But seems like the game already did that.
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Sort of.
Will there be thunder?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Oh.
To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Quest complete. 900 experience, 700 ability points. 800 gil. Alright, we got a gil bow, we got some black blood as well.
If Mid is teaching my pupils her secrets, I suppose I should brush up on some of them myself.
Alright, that's everything here. Now we gotta go out and get some questing done, except it looks like I can't right now. I need to go to, immediately go to the Crosjit Echoes. A wind-blasted sprawl of bottomless ravines, latticed with the colossal flotsam of a people fallen. Okay. That's right, I forgot we have Joshua with us, so it's probably like we don't want to take him, force him to go around everywhere, you know? Doing side quests and stuff when he's a bit ill already.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
That was kind of rude.
Company.
Live.
We're not alone.
Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. And it really do be dark out, dark and cloudy. Let's see if we can go find Gab and everyone else. See what's going on.
We can use ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Oh, hang on, what's over here? Lads like enjoying this, are you? Joshua, huh? We gotta get to Gavin and the others before they could be dead. Meanwhile, I'm like, yeah, so what's around here? Let's go take a look around. Look around. Insane damage, bro. Chest. A real sash. Oh, now I can start going to other areas, huh? We'll do this one first, since I'm already here. Ooh. A bit stronger, huh? Among the citizenry of Dalmekia, there are those who hearken after the heady days of yore, when the realm was as yet divided into constituent kingdoms, an age of glorious rulers and golden towers, before all was usurped by the bean-counting bureaucrats who now rule over the Republic. Though little but legend may remain of these kingdoms, those who find themselves dispossessed and disempowered in the present draw strength from their imagined past. More dudes. Oh my god, Josh, you're going crazy. God, the damage of Giga Flare is pretty fucking nuts. Holy. I definitely like the combo. And man, when you get that Mega Flare full charge as well, pretty satisfying.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Clive has good manners. What do you mean, man? So this is how we end up going through here, I see. Yeah. Oh, who's this? Side quest over there.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And Fang went the same way.
Poor guy.
Started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
This poor guy is gonna like go to follow wherever I'm going next, and then next Mother Crystal gets taken out. Oops, who could have ever done such a thing? My bad. Oh. The hell happened, man?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp. while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Catch his breath, bro's gonna be dead by the time we get back.
Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Oh. Yeah, he did. 07.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Couldn't Joshua have healed him? I mean, he's just one random guy, but, you know.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Not that he probably should, considering he's containing Ultima and everything. Not the Akashic chocobo.
Got here in time.
See if I can get the big thing off here. This time it. Come on, come on, come on. Damn, it lasts so long, level 4. Kinda crazy.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
How did bro survive? What the hell? Ooh, chest. You over here?
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
After your leg, you're like standing now. He was like trapped. He was like, I can't move my leg. Now he's just like standing up. Ah, here you go.
Have we met?
Here's some
You
guilt.
must have me confused with someone else.
Where
It walks away. Why did that have the same energy of like bullshit?
Son of a whore. You're Sid.
Oh,
I
language,
was
man.
there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
You don't want this fight, bro. Come on.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Shit, maybe I should have killed his ass. He's like, holds a grudge against me. What if I come back and talk to him? Hey buddy, you doing okay?
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Oh shit, maybe I should kill this guy. I mean, I don't think some random ass NPC dude could become a problem at any point, but I mean, revenge is revenge, anger, hatred, spite, strong emotions. Could come back to bite me. I don't want to kill the guy though, I mean. Hopefully there's a better ending there and I see him again. Imagine that one random little side quest interaction like dictates like an ending to the game. Like he comes up and like assassinates Clive. Nah, that'd be crazy. Boy sleeping in the hideaway or something.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
I'd be pissed too. Watchmen.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Ha, bah.
Are you buying or selling?
Usually just selling. Be honest with you.
Take
Not
care.
my money up. Not my funny up. Know what I'm saying? Oh, what's up here? Just take a look around, see what.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since this guy's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Dog.
Thank you for the deer leg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps she'll invite me around to try it next time.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes. I hear Master Cyril drew up a new tonic for him.
Not a scratch on them. These hides will fetch a good price.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you something. All of these stones have a good bit of diamond dust in them. That'll see your sword sharp, all right?
So it's these
Place is
stones
very
to Canva,
vertical.
and the rest of the boxes to Dalamir.
2 goblin coins. More money. More things to sell. More pockets to line. Lining my pockets real nice.
Back to how it was. I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie. In all my long years, I've never seen such a thing.
Reminds me of FF14 and Walker. Seems a lot of similarities between End Walker in this game.
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
Not one-to-one, obviously, but just along a similar path of... They've never seen clouds.
Boots treating you? They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bow.
Speaking of Phoenix Down, I haven't seen any Phoenix Downs in this game. It's not really a thing, huh?
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Dude, speaking of Phoenix Downs, remember in Final Fantasy X when you fight against the underwater, like, dragon fucking boss serpent thing? I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was like an undead thing, and you could fight it normally, or you could deal, like, 9,999 damage to it with Phoenix Downs, because it's undead, so you just, like, heal it and it does a shitload of damage.
Oh, sorry. Just finishing loading the last of our wares. We'll be out of your way soon enough.
I always like when games have that sort of, like, I don't know, little cheesy niche strat that you wouldn't really know about normally.
What brings you to our
Like a
humble
mayor.
village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
Yes, the finish is exquisite. These will make us rich. Rich, I tell you.
Oh, slip of the tongue there.
Forgive me, traveler, but no matter how deep your pockets might be, we only sell to trusted patrons. I do hope you've not had a wasted journey.
Do the same thing to a Grim Reaper boss in FF7 with an X potion. I don't think I made it that far in FF7. There's a Grim Reaper boss. That's crazy. I gotta play those games, man. Such a classic that people love, and I haven't even finished it. I played it in Q, League Q's emulated version of the original FF7 many years ago, but I didn't finish it. And then now we got the remakes out and everything. Hold on, I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright. We are back. When did I create a video clip? Does it just automatically make clips when you like get achievements or something? I was fighting this thing apparently. Oh. Yeah, it's like achievements that you get, okay. Oh. I think Xbox used to do that too, on like the Xbox One or something. Inside the Cosmo Canyon Cave. Yeah, I didn't play that far, I don't think. But how many games there are where you can literally fight the Grim Reaper or a god or something similar? Every Final Fantasy game ever. Yeah. Literally every Final Fantasy game you end up fighting like god or something. Some insanely powerful creature by the end of it. Or how if not? Doesn't even seem ridiculous in the context of the story. Yeah, it's literally every single Final Fantasy game I've played, you fight some ungodly strong creature or demon or some shit like that by the end of the game. Alright. Back to cinema time. Time to finally learn about this cutie.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile, some disgruntled men around the round table in the Agora, the free cities of Canada.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite. How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council,
this
you must
guy.
forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Oh. Oh shit.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Okay, this guy's got aura, I'm not gonna lie.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
The girl?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Odin's like, come on then. Try and come take my powers too. Damn, Odin's got aura in this game, dude. Holy. Still don't know about too much about that other guy though.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
So many goddamn questions, man. No damn answers.
By the flames.
I've seen
Phoenix
this.
Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The Icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Well, I guess we gotta kill a god then.
May I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
It's a thick-ass door.
Let's find our friends.
Because we saw that in the thing that Joshua had to go through as a kid, but then we ended up going through it as...
Deeply. And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Cyclopedia of Valestian Fabulosity. Pentateuch of the Crystalline Orthodoxy, the Ledgers of Gilard the Great Lender, the collected hymns of Grigor. Pentateuch? I don't know how to say that. Side quests.
Beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Alright. Sure.
Right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovani, You are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Bro was offering 0 gil for this, by the way. Insane work. Insane ask, brother.
Careful how you
Those
pack
people have
that
such
leather.
distinguished hairstyles. Yeah, they do.
You there, this
Much like this guy.
lad with the sword. Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Since the scholar with his studies, I might learn something.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village.
I've seen those, yes.
3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Bro can't make it there himself, so he's got me to do it. And Clive's like, I can't remember all this. Man, if only there was something that I could use to remember it by. Maybe a pen and paper, some quill and parchment. Or lived during the ancient culture. Taking too long, play Subway Surfer at the top or something. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. Okay.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
God, I'm gonna have to remember
I don't like it.
how. Oh god.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamilk.
And therein lies the reason I am but a small, humble streamer running a small, humble stream. No Subway Surfer in the top. The kids need those. They need constant bang, bang, bang.
Thank you for the deal, Ed, mister.
Dopamine dealing. One after another. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
These inquiries been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
I hope I'm not supposed to be remembering these. Like bar for bar. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its
Ireland,
people?
there's farmers.
Let's start with the engraving to the south.
Oh, I didn't know you were gonna ask specifically direction ones, brother. Guardians of the Crystal, Guardians of the Republic, the Great Good Moogle Guardian. Guardians of the Crystal?
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood.
But I wanted to choose the Moogle option, actually.
Labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the Mother Crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Riders of the Snowy Slopes, Wanderers of the Golden Plains, Voyagers of the Ashen Ocean. I believe it was Wanderers of the Golden Plains? Or Ashen Ocean?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the Hunters now sworn to serve the sun. Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land. That's obviously now dancing hand in hand.
Children of the Hunters, now tillers of
I
the
nailed
land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reached down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
I feel like you can usually tell it's a younger person voicing an older NPC in a game because they always make themselves try to sound so old when actual old people would not talk like that because they're old and they wouldn't put that much energy into their...
For years, I have pondered the mysteries of
I guess that's not
Tabor's
entirely
founding.
true, but...
Would that I had made the journey as a younger man, when stairs held none of their terror.
When I was a young lad...
Careful how you pack that leather.
Okay, I need to do some side quests. I've got a lot of side quests to do here. I can't go through there now, can I? I wonder if that loops around or something. Titan's Wake. Okay, well, we got the obelisk here, so let's go to Ravazd. What are we doing here? We got the skin trade. Okay. Back in my days, we had a wheel on the phone. Dude, I remember at my grandparents' house when I was really little, they had one of those phones. I thought that was crazy.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
going the right way? Wait, there's another. Oh, there's another one up here. An eye for an eye. Ah, yes. Rendezvous with Goots and Dalamil. Oh, right, because he's, you know, wondering about what Lady Charon's up to. Is this the Avis we're looking for here? Seems like it might be.
Straight home now. Looks like there's still plenty of fighting in it.
I got the Avis skin. The thick scaled skin of an Avis, claimed by some to be as old as the mountains themselves, though it has most likely seen but a decade or two.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
You don't have to go to the rotary phone era nowadays. You can just say there used to be physical buttons. Yeah, true, actually.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek.
Huh?
Yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
And rich
Very
enough
well.
as it is.
Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Here, for the hide, 0 gil. That gave me some bloody hide and a meteorite. Not experience and ability, but damn, I have almost 10k. Guess I could get some stuff. I don't know, I already have everything I kind of wanted, though. Unless I wanted to use, I don't know, something else other than what I have, but kind of chilling with what I'm currently rocking. It's already all upgraded the way I want it to be. Let's go do the side quest that we need to do. So let's go talk to Goots. Oh, looks like things are starting to shape up here again.
Look what they've left us with.
It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard. They're a strapping bunch.
Perhaps. But the gentlemen of the League of Merchants have deeper pockets.
Ugh, women.
You wouldn't happen to know if the pieces that were stolen from my store were recovered, would you? They were irreplaceable.
The League of Merchants will do its best to cover the people's losses. We may not have much, but we have enough to go round.
Looks like Dalamil's starting to get back on its feet, kind of.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
I've got 100 gil and
A chocobo feather?
Eh?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
The Merchant of
And
Death,
you've seen
Lady
this
Karen.
Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Doesn't sound
Unless
like
she's
it's
discovered
her.
the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't.
What do you
It's just
mean?
someone going by
Lady
the
Karen
name of
hasn't
Lady
left the
Karen.
hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Oh, there's the chest here. Never saw that one.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps. What a mess.
Hey, how's it going, Lubor?
With ours. Ah, good to see you.
That's why Lubor's rolling Dalamil.
My comrades and I.
I've been keeping a watchful eye on the dark clouds in whose shadow we find ourselves, and the vultures that trail in their wake. Though we may have weathered their last assault, I fear we may not be so lucky should the bandits choose to attack again. If they do, those of us who can fight must be ready, so that those of us who cannot, the children, the elderly, stand at least some chance of weathering the storm. Victor has been a great help. He has lent his strength and knowledge to the town guard, and has been aiding them in organizing our defenses.
Defend Dalamil we shall.
The only outlaw who will be setting foot in this town is my good friend Sid. Ask about the Garden Guild. They are the cornerstones upon which Dalamil will be rebuilt, and though that rebuilding has only just begun, they are already proving more than sturdy. I always knew that Natalie and Conrad had it in them to drag us out of the muck. They had only to stop flinging it at one another and start working together. Victor, too, is doing his part. He has been training Conrad's men in the art of the blade. They will soon be the rival of any troop in the Republic. Natalie and her League of Merchants are collecting donations from the townspeople that we might see our stores filled. Mere moons ago, suggesting that the merchants of Dalamil might ever band together for the sake of anything other than profit would have had you laughed out
If any
of
more were
town.
needed.
If any more were needed, that Dalamil is much changed, and entirely for the better. Do not fear us, Clive. We'll be alright. Ask about Dalmekia. Rixfane has fallen, and the skies boil, and the power of magic continues to wane. The lack of ether has driven countless thousands from their homes. While those in whose lands it remains plentiful fortify their borders, determined to keep its blessing for themselves. Not that all who flee are deserving of sympathy. The bandits who attacked us may have been driven by desperation, but their brutality was inexcusable. It is a question of methods. If they had come to us bearing begging bowls instead of blades, we would have gladly spared them what we could.
Something tells me
Those brutes would rather starve than accept charity willingly offered. People complaining about their wares being stolen and walk by peeking open a random chest that yoinked.
It has long been my habit to keep a watchful eye on the comings and goings around Dalamil. I shall continue to do so, that our people might be warned of any further attacks. I pray that you continue to play your part too, not of outlaw, but of hero to the hopeless.
Will do.
You fought very bravely. We would have been lost without you.
Knowing that you would have all been there to pick us up if we fell, gave us more than the courage we need.
The safety of the town is in our hands now. We mustn't let Dalimil down.
Let's go to this. Let's go to this store in the edge of town. Storehouse. What the hell's going on here?
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
Oh, this guy's the one prancing around as Lady Karen to sell wares. Okay, buddy. Alright. Okay. You really want to do this?
Leave now when we could pretend this didn't happen.
That guy over there, I can. I'm nailing him.
Enough.
They never learn. They never learn. You see a guy like Clive, you don't fucking try to take him on, man. Come on now.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on.
Oh, have I?
Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalimil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Says the one running away.
Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
Goots, was it?
I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you!
Oh.
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch!
You bitch.
Everything that happened. It was all your fault.
Oh no, he's got a knife.
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me.
Goose, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
This guy.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh.
Wise words, wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh my god. Took his eye out?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
I mean, it's only fair. You took her eye, she takes his now. God damn. Lady Karen doesn't fuck around.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. and I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Oh, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Really is just a big lump.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. Don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
She's stern, but she cares. Continental Censer. Curiosity for Clive's Chambers. According to Charon, a censer packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect the home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read. Congratulations, Charon. An ornate brass censer from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Charon for his assistance in declaring her name. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect the home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, while bringing love and fortune. Alright.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Let's go check on this over here. Oh, hey, Josh.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Clive,
Vivian.
what is it that you wish to learn?
Man, there's been a lot that's happened. Holy shit. I remember when we were, like, here. Like, we had just gotten to the 5-year mark, and now there's been so much that's been going on. Holy shit.
Study it well, Clive.
Alright, so Old Canver, you got Canver City Guard and the Royal Knights of Elude. The Black Galleon. So that's Canver down there, okay.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Oh, we still got some more side quest stuff to do. There was the mark in it was southern Dalmekia, something like that. Let's see, or maybe it was South Canver. It's just a C rank. Oh, south of Tabor, Dalmekia. Okay. South of Tabor. Okay, so it'd be down here somewhere that we haven't gone to yet. Alright. That'll be on the way to our main quest. Well, let's go do some side quests then. Let's go to Martha's Rest. Talk to Rutherford. What's the damn merchant got? Probably just an orchestrion roll.
What are you after?
They always keep updating their damn orchestrion rolls, yep.
That all, is it?
I ain't buying, though. I ain't buying. Not until endgame.
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
Sorry, but if you're looking for a bed, there's none to be had right now.
We're
already
busy.
sharing our cots with masterless bearers and those who fled the floods, and more seem to wash up at our door every day.
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to try harder.
Where's Boraz? The upstairs.
You heard the latest from Twinside. That the Empress is no more.
Never trusted how very good news I
There you are.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And
I
what
was
have
really like, this
learned
could have been an
is
email.
grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
A scroll hath sufficed, Rutherford. But so be it, I am here now. Not much can be done about that. Okay, well, I gotta go back to Dalamil.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy,
Past the south gate.
are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Well, almost done with our side quest here. Then we continue on the main story here. Going to the free cities of Canberra.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Oh boy.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
There? Too easy, man. Dude, I'm up to a $250,000 right now. Hell yeah.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
Really?
I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Go for it, man.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
And then search for his colleague in Northreach. That is quite far. Oh, we have our other side quest here, though, too, so that's good.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Let the dame hear you say that.
What are we happy folk doing for Christmas? Working. I might visit my dad for like one night, but otherwise just working.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not.
Nothing much going on.
I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
How about you, Jake? What are you up to?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield. It was only a short while ago that I was assaulted. If you hurry south, you may find those who did this.
Like, cheers to the kingdom, go drink a nice coffee at the Christmas market. That sounds nice.
They just
To my
couldn't
family on
resist,
Christmas
could they?
Eve. Going to Ohio to see my in-laws. Dinner. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation for dinner? Not heard of that.
This one's ours, pretty
Man, what the hell? I'm so ass. Oh, man. I'm committed now. What the fuck? He's swimming so much faster than I think he's going to. One against level 50.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Streamer gets hit literally like 2-3 times in a row. Nah, bro, look at my streamer, man. He's so washed. Hello, Nox. How's it going? Get to watch for a bit, Pog. How's it going? We were just talking about Christmas plans. Do you have any Christmas plans this year?
I got peppers to numb your tongue. I put fire in
I mean, I do like peppers that numb the tongue and put fire in my belly.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago, and now you'd have us believe they're just gone.
I would. And I'd thank you to trust us. Unless you fancy picking up a sword yourself.
You're dying to Benedicta for an hour. I wouldn't meme it. The only thing we can meme is that, and then me dying to that A rank enemy because I didn't bring potions and I was kind of getting hit quite a bit.
To the meadows, then. That's what the cat.
Good girl.
Hanging out with family. Nice, nice.
Don't get surrounded.
Oh yeah, wait, are these... No, these aren't what I'm fighting. Unless... I'll fight these things. What am I looking for in this area? Pension St. Bonnet on the North Reach Coast. Defeat a Black Blue Wyvern on the North Reach Coast. Get both of these here. Okay, I see.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be
Those
easy
are
enough
pretty
to spot.
fucking... Oh, never mind, those were purple. That a dragon? Blueback Wyvern.
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Ted. You play through Yakuza 0 during Christmas? I've played it multiple times already. Die Hard is a Christmas movie meme, but it's a Christmas game.
That's the wyvern's liver.
The Christmas game.
Now I just need to
Yakuza
find
0.
herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Sounds like fun. There's our bright yellow flowers with a heady scent.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Alright, back to Molly.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite. Can you believe?
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Here's your Saint's Bonnet and Raptor Liver.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
Especially in Raptor
Let's
Liver
hope
before
these
we're
grand
making a
old
dish.
chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
We're chefing it up.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Doesn't sound like he enjoyed it.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames
Oh my
this
god, the same thing
savage
happened with the other dish. It's like horrible at first and then great later.
Of nature even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary.
Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
What did that kid say? Frying, when I was like, oh, you're chefing it up, frying. The fuck did he say? I forgot already. Something that I said I should say when I hop in the kitchen. Thank you for the hydrate line. Appreciate it. We got another letter.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
On our own terms, Lady Karen. This is for the quest we did in Eye for an Eye. I regret that both of you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. With that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done, Karen. Alright, Rutherford. What's done is done.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
That guild number just keeps going up. Flare Breath, the Breath of Light, reduces Flare Breath cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. I don't really like Flare Breath that much, but it's all good.
I will see that your Lord Uncle is made aware of the situation in both Dalmekia and Sanbrek. And inform him of your timely assistance, of course.
Can I remember what that kid said? When I made that joke about frying it up, or chefing it up in the kitchen, frying... What the fuck did he say? Frying bangers, that's what it was. Frying bangers. Chefing it up in the kitchen, frying bangers. Yeah, that's what it was. Real cheeseburger would go so hard right now. Stop. Go for some Cajun fries right now. Oh my god, you guys gotta stop talking about food, man. No. Oh. What's going on? What's all this then?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Seal. Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
My boy Dion. I don't know what happened after the Bahamut mission.
We'll talk about this later.
He's
Cyril seemed very
he's resting.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
He needs his rest. He's back at home base, just sleeping his ass off.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
No, I don't think he's awoken yet. It remains to be seen what he'll think
Who'd have thought it?
of me
Master
stealing his
Cyril,
powers.
actually. And thank goodness he told us before we set out.
Might not be too happy about that. I don't know. We'll see. South of Tabor should be like down here, right? That's the thing that we needed. The hunt that we needed to do. So let's go this way.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
No, it's oh, really? Joshua, I know you know it's not the right way. The reason I'm going this way is because I got a goddamn hunt here. Okay, now shut your damn trap. I don't need I don't need to be told where I'm going because I know where I'm going. I know it's not the right way, but there's a damn hunt that needs to be done over here, Joshua. All right. C rank.
Bicycle.
Sick parry. I feel like Mega Flare's not gonna do much here, so I'm just gonna use it. Oh, that missed. Punch them damn dogs. That growl, man. The Clive growl. Alright. Done.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Alright. Alright, I'm done. Good.
Faster!
Nothing over here. Nope. Now, Joshua, don't come in with your quips. I know this isn't the right way. I'm just taking a look around, alright? Footpads. You guys got anything around here? What are you guys doing out here, huh? Alright, well, that just leads back to the main area. Let's go the way we're supposed to go. Let's get some more main story action going here. Hell yeah. Oh, what do we got here?
Orcs.
Fucking orcs.
Let's be rid of them.
More orcs. Good job, Torgal. Anything up over here? Perhaps something.
Good girl. Yeah.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Oh shit. Could be some smoke there. Lance. Whoops. What are you guys doing, huh? I feel like I'm a little high level. I'm level 40. I'm level 33. Some other passageway over there. Goddamn fucking birds. Dude, seeing these things called Helldiver makes me think of Helldivers, and I'm like, fuck, I kind of want to try playing some Helldivers again. That was fun. Playing that last year. I didn't play it on stream. Oh, no, I did for a little bit. But, good game. Very fun. Run some Helldiver missions. What the fuck's going on here, man? Not looking too good. Canberra.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh, I have a quest up there. What the hell? I haven't done. Boklad. A quest up here in Boklad. I haven't. Oh, there's one up here too. What the hell? More side quests. What the damn hell? Well, I guess we got more side quests to do, huh? Enter the free cities. I guess that'll have to wait. Shit. I haven't heard anything of Helldivers, but it was pretty fun. Oh, you played it too? I didn't get too deep into it, but I did play for a bit and I did have a lot of fun.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Eloise.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by.
Consultation 100. Transportation domestic 500. Transportation external 1000. All prices per wagon. Monies up front. Additional fees for heavier unstable loads. Consult within. Played it with you. What do you mean this? Oh, did you join? Oh, I don't remember. I didn't remember. Sorry. It was quite a while ago. My bad. My bad. Oh, I think I have a faint memory of that now. Yeah.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it. Pass through Lateney's Cleft, and you'll see what's left of Cashlock down in the valley.
Okay, we can just fucking travel right here. Didn't play it too many times. Yeah, I mean, I've played it a bit, but not like too much. One thing that game does though is that the passes that it has that you can get, they are made available permanently, which is really nice. Wait, this is open now. Hey.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way.
Oh, you really gotta
just
open
down
the gate.
there,
I see.
if you'd be so kind.
Of course. But yeah, much like Halo Master Chief Collection, previously made Battle Pass type stuff is basically permanent stuff added to the game that you can always go back and get unlocks for those. Or you can do the newer ones if you prefer, which is really nice. I enjoy that they give you the option to do that. Because then it's not like a time-gated thing, you know? You don't feel like you're missing out. You have to do the pass now, you know? It's always available for you to do, even when a new one comes out. I like when games do that. I'm assuming it's still like that. I haven't played in like a year, but... shit, maybe even longer now that I think about it. Time's just been flying this year, Jesus. It's already almost 2026.
This must have been a nice place once.
Maybe again.
Come on then. have battle passes, that's a cool way, yeah. I've liked that a lot. No FOMO.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Fast travel back. Oh, hello. What's going
Something
on?
the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Bro's none the wiser. We're just staring him down as he walks past.
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble.
Money.
Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
But you can always send a letter, you know. Send an email. I'll be there. 700 XP, 730 ability points, 1200 gold. Ill. Damn.
Clive.
Yeah, so what's going on, Theodore? Why you
wanted to
talk? Spying.
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Dude, I'm still thinking about that guy.
This could well be the last commission the
that,
Crimson Caravans undertake.
that I spared.
Under present management, at least.
Like, his ass is
Don't
gonna come
tell
out
my
of
sister
nowhere
I
at
said
some
that.
point while I'm doing one of these side quests. He's gonna try to get me. Dagger in the back. Fucking hates my ass, dude. Okay, we got a quest in Lost Wing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh yeah, they're still... Every time I come here, this has still been like this, so I'm wondering when this is gonna change. For Great Justice 2. Okay, just gonna catch you lacking for a second. I gotta stay on guard the whole time.
I won't let you down.
Are we finally gonna progress this area now? Quentin?
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lost Wing? Everything you've built.
I built Lost Wing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lost Wing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lost Wing die?
Of course. We'll take them in.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us. Those who cannot join us in the coming fight are gathered at Gotan's Bales. I would ask that you see them to safety.
I'll search the village one last time for any stragglers. Then join Master Quinton and get some justice.
I was not expecting that guy's voice to be so... I don't know.
Come then, brother.
Horse.
We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Bro sounds like he'd voice a shark in a animated movie or something. Big bad guy shark. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna BRB. Give me just a bit. And we got, what, this and one other side quest, and then we're going to Canver. So, I will be right back. Alright. I am back, and no, I did not get flushed in the toilet. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. Use the bathroom. Got some coffee. I also got some peanut butter on bread. Peanut butter sandwich. Little snack. Been a bit of a slow burn today so far with the FF16. Lots of doing hunts, side quests. Not a whole lot of main story stuff happening right now, but we have 2 more side quests we're doing here, and then we're heading over to the Free Cities of Canberra, and I feel like there's probably going to be some shit going down there, so we'll see what happens. I got my coffee, my PB and B sandwich. Alright, let's go see. Speak with the bears in Gotland's Bales. Been a while since I've been back here. What's going on?
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Oh shit.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Oh, I will. I love their free use of language in this game. They just don't care.
The manor's to the east of Lostwing, through the woods. Quinton and the others will be halfway there already. You have to hurry.
Please, Sid, you've got to catch up with him. Don't let all our work be in vain.
I still haven't paid Quinton back for saving my life. So don't let him die. Not yet.
Alright, damn, he's 1,300 yards away. I'm on my way. Once you can drop F-bombs, you should maximize their amount. Exactly. If you're gonna be rated, you know, M or whatever, or like a movie being rated R, they might as well have at it at that point.
Ready, go? Faster!
You know, I don't mean this as like.
Look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Necessarily a negative thing, but I have this feeling that there's a lack, just the ever so slightest lack of depth in this game to maybe its mechanics. It is very like simplified and like straightforward and what's the word, like there's a word I'm looking for, but it's maybe I'm just FF14 pilled, and not that things need to be overly complicated or anything like an MMO, but I do feel like there's just something a little bit lacking when it comes to I don't know, maybe the overworld mechanics or side quests. Like I feel like there could just be a little bit more in that regard. In terms of the main story, the story itself, you know, the fighting, the combat and everything, it's all perfect. But I just feel like there could be a little bit more meat to some of this. Streamlined, that's the word I was looking for earlier.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
I guess.
They followed me without question all the way here.
Oh, fuck.
And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin.
Like a guard cat,
I'll
dude.
hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
I'll take care of the big kitty.
Come on, then.
That is no more guard dog.
No. It's a red beast that needs to be put down.
Wait, I'm gonna see if I can get some charges here, some mega flare charges. Yo, buddy, you're cooked. Oh, I didn't even get to use my fucking my fucking big ass Giga Flare ult ability or whatever it's called. Shit. Feel the same way. Final Fantasy 15 itself had you change weapons, elements, daytime, nighttime mechanics. This just has combos. Weapon upgrades along with gear upgrades are very cosmetic. Yeah, like there's no point in me choosing anything else other than what's given to me next in terms of like a weapon. There's no, it's just here's the will damage, here's the damage it does. Same thing with all the abilities. There's no deeper mechanics to it. It's just a very, it's like they made a story mode Final Fantasy game, which is really weird because Final Fantasy games are traditionally very RPG, you know, make a decision about your class, the way you're building your class type deal, you know. And there's like a lot more depth to it. And this game just feels very streamlined. It's cool combat and it's great story and great icon fights and everything like that, but there's no depth to it. It really is just a story mode mainline Final Fantasy game. I haven't played Final Fantasy mode, you know, or anything, but I don't think that's going to change the inherent mechanics of the game and how it works. Like you have I don't know, there's just nothing. There's no more depth to it. It's very surface level. It's like the game's here to tell you a story. It's not here to give you in-depth RPG elements and decisions to make.
Is it over?
It is.
But I feel like
He
they could do
wept
both.
And begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Oh.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Oh shit. An ether flood?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
Quentin, you're gonna fucking die, dude.
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
We must save him. Quentin. Shit, more. Cure? Wait. Who's doing all that then? Cure this, you fucker. Yeah, the combat and stuff. Also, I will say, Actually, we got a level up over 41. The I do have a small gripe with the combat. Sometimes it's a bit cluttered. Like, you cannot see what's going on with your character. I know exactly what combos I'm doing because I'm the one pressing the buttons and like what's coming up next, but sometimes the screen, there's just nothing to watch, especially if you're using certain ones like Garuda's ult ability, the tornado. Oh my god, you cannot see shit.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Yeah, the overall mechanics, RPG mechanics of the game leave something to be desired when compared to other Final Fantasy games, for sure. Which is a little unfortunate because it makes some of the side quest content very just story heavy, and I don't feel any reward for necessarily doing them. Like any RPG rewards, you know.
I'm going to get you out of here.
See, okay, be still alive. Garuda smoke screen.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did.
I prayed.
There's got to be a reason for that.
And
right?
I prayed.
Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
It was about the friends we made along the way. Oh my god. The people were Lostwing all along, not the physical
Fresh start.
City of Lostwing.
One life
village.
ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds
will suffice.
That sounds dope as fuck.
After all,
Let's
we
build
are
a nation.
family.
Me and my homies going out building a nation together. That sounds fire. Chefing it up, frying bangers.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
How fucked is it that the entire world is already like conquered and you know, nations are everywhere, man. Imagine going to some like unnamed island or some part of the world and being like, all right, boys, let's start a village. Let's build a nation. Let's build fucking cities. Hanged Man signboard. Curiosity, the emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern at the heart of Lostwing. Village is a haven for the downtrodden, built around a fallen ruin. One is apt to reveal its secrets as the Hanged Man's enigmatic tavern keeper. Also got Wicked Wheel cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. Alright, well, yeah, I mean, there are private islands for sale, but you know what? I don't think you'd be starting nations on a private island, right? Atlantis is still missing.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lostwing, and I'm gonna help.
I mean, I guess just buy some plot in the metaverse. I mean, I guess you could, you know.
We might be bruised, we might be battered.
The U.S. was created only just, you know, 400
Master Quentin needs us now more than ever.
some odd years ago. You just have to start a nation and conquer another one. That's all. No big deal.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest. And they can rest easy, knowing that their sacrifice wasn't in vain. The justice was done. As for us survivors, well, we've just got to keep at it. Keep the family together. For their sakes.
Alright, we have one more side quest over here. At Martha's Rest. We really are living in an interesting time in the world where, you know, internet and information and stuff is all new and all that. I can imagine how the world would look, you know, 400 years from now. Looking back at like the 2000s. I wonder if they'll hit Final Fantasy 100 by then.
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden at all, Martha.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done
Feels like a
anything to
long time
stop
since it happened.
We would have. But what's done is done.
It's not like
And
fucking
those who
5
lived
days
there
ago, though.
wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Alright, rekindling the flame. Let's do it. Clear out Eastpool once again.
Reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bearers and guardians with a mind to make a go of it. Once those blasted bandits have been sent packing, that is.
Let's do it.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
To be honest, I could handle.
Shall I wait for you here?
I could handle the bandits and Akashic all on my own.
You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
Can't say I've exactly been struggling with the combat or anything.
Then.
Which actually,
we shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
Which makes me think, man, like when this game was first being introduced to, you know, to me, I remember thinking like, oh man, they got like these rings and stuff that make the game easier if you're struggling at all and all this stuff. I'm like, man, there's probably gonna be some pretty hard fights and stuff. I mean, I haven't finished the game yet, obviously, but I'm playing on action mode. I'm not even playing on story mode. What the hell is story mode like if this is action mode? It must be a cakewalk. I feel like I'm playing on story mode, I'm gonna be honest with you. It sucks because I do want to play Final Fantasy mode because I feel like that might actually provide more of the challenge that I'm sort of looking for in the game with the combat, but I don't know if I'll be playing it right away. Like I said, I'm probably just gonna finish the story and like the DLC and then stop there, and then come back to it at a later date for Final Fantasy mode. I don't really have the time to play a whole another playthrough again. Well, I guess I probably wouldn't be, you know, I'd probably be skipping these cutscenes and stuff, but damn, Joshua. See that Phoenix?
That's the end of that then.
Is it though?
Or
I
maybe
guess
not.
here's a plan.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter.
50,000 stagger damage.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
Thank you, thank you.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is.
How do we know
It'll
they're
take
not
a
just
bit
gonna
of
come
elbow
back again,
grease,
though?
But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
Actually, I guess
So
Wade and his boys are here, so it's fine.
Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
True that, Sir Wade. Alright, we head back to Martha. I will say, though, a lot of these side quests have been giving me the little things to put into Clive's, like, memories, so I think that's the end of, like, those string of side quests, you know? Kind of like marks the
there
end
you
of them.
are. All went well then.
Gives me a
Sir
memory
Wade
of them.
told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
God, I have so many ability points. I'm ready for whatever next shows up. Alright. Well. Oh, there's a hunt that needs to be done here, apparently. Let's go... let's go back to the hideaway. See what we can do there. Look at what hunt we have. And, looks like we have some stuff here. Get all the side stuff done before we enter the free cities.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Duty. My Lord Marquess, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Yote. Starting over. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lostwing, so in lieu of any awkward remerciements, wait. What the fuck? Wait, hang on, the desktop audio didn't pick that up.
Remerciement.
Remerciement. What is that, fucking French? Action de remerciement témoignage de reconnaissance. No idea what the fuck that means. It's gotta be French. In English, thanking, thanks, thanks, thanksgiving. In the Cambridge French-English Dictionary. I nailed it, it was French. So, in lieu of any awkward thanks, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Remerciement. Quentin. Well, remerciement to you too, Quentin. Ha ha ha. Hanged Man signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of an ether flood. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starred man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lostwing family, mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name. Remerciement. Learned a new word today. Thanks, Final Fantasy. Don't know if I ever used that one though, it seems to be French. Hey chat, remerciement for being here with me today. Oui, oui.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Alright, Nectar's got a new hunt for us, let's see what it is. It's a B rank, the man in black. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Ether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Atlas, he has a heretofore proved more than a match for the Cursebreakers sent to slay him. He's in Lostwing. Okay. Well, we know exactly where that is. Krug discovers new language. I'm sorry, I said to do that to you. No apologies needed. Because we know it's going to be funny. Hang on, the desktop audio didn't pick that up. What the fuck? Wait, hang on, the desktop audio didn't pick that up.
Remerciement.
Remerciement. What is that, fucking French? Action de remerciement témoignage de reconnaissance. Fucking nailed it, bro. Nailed it. I thought you were gonna clip the part just before that where it was like me trying to say the word 6 different times. Fucking French, I'll have to allow it.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
A gift. Enclosed you will find an item of high and strange order, for one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Considered a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman, Talisman of Priming.
You earned this. All done?
Increase line heart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Okay. We need to go to Lost Wing. Fucking Finns. Of course you can say that. Can't say fucking French though. Alright, there's a big baddie in here somewhere that we need to take care of. He's a C rank though, so should be fine. Where would I be if I was a big baddie? Are y'all hating on the French? There was a French word that was used in one of the notes that I was reading, and I couldn't say it properly, so I looked up how to... What the fuck, Joshua? You just appeared up here? I looked up how to pronounce it. Ooh, maybe... Oh, Seller's Passage. That's gotta be it. We still haven't been through there. That's probably underneath, huh? Yeah, that's definitely gonna be underneath. Okay. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, because we gotta go down there. I forgot about that. The place was always blocked off. Yeah, here we go. It's definitely down here. Not this way. God damn, it's dark as here. Dark as dicks in here. We read that before. Well, not much has been going on. We've just been doing side quests. Nothing crazy's happened. Main story-wise, there's been a lot of side stuff to do today, but we're almost done with it. It would seem. Oh shit. Got a big old cannon there, buddy. Holy trumpeter.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sting!
Want to do it again, buddy? Bro's not learning his lesson. Yeah, I'll be doing more main story today, of course. Some more Scarlet Tide meteorite.
Your work here is done.
See, like, having the seller passes blocked off, like, the entire game, and then finally being able to access it, and then I would go there to, like, oh, it's gonna be, like, some hunt enemy that I have to take out, you know, oh, man. But I know when I get there, it's not gonna be that, like, crazy or that, you know, big of a fight. So it leaves me feeling a bit, I don't know. Numb to it, maybe is the word. Alright, well, let's do it. Let's go to, the Free Cities of Canver. We've also fought a guy like that before earlier on in the game. Same moveset and everything. Free Cities of Canver, main story. Got all the side stuff done. We saw smoke here. What's going on?
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
My boy Gav.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you.
Hey, in mid.
Any trouble on the road?
And Uncle
Nothing
Byron.
we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
Oh yeah, I suppose Uncle Byron hasn't seen
Really
Joshua
you?
yet.
I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Is that a slur? What the fuck did you just call her? Gutter snipe.
Shall we then?
Uncle Byron, we can't say that anymore.
Be careful.
I know it's been like 2 decades almost,
Both
but
of you.
times have changed, man. Evenfall. Let's see. AI overview. Gutter snipe. Derogatory term for a poor, dirty street child or someone with low morals. Nah, I never heard gutter snipe until this day. Sounds like a weird fish.
Let's find those survivors.
Arf. Alright, here we go, here we go.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh shit. I'm coming, guys. I think they might be dead already.
They've been routed.
Level 20? What are we... What? Struggle to lose. Brother, I'm over double these guys' level. What do you mean, level 20? Uncle Byron's the one at the family gatherings who's a little too honest. Yeah, he's the one that's making them awkward. Every damn Thanksgiving and Christmas. Oh, here we go, level 33, okay. Damn, bro, okay, fucking relax. That's one of these assholes. It's 10 levels, free level, 10 free levels. I'm doing hunted reload. Why am I so strong? Well, yeah, because I wanted a goddamn challenge for once, man. And I still one-shot them. First try. So yeah, you're right. Come on, hit me. Oh, fuck. Alright, fuck this. I see that motherfucker casting right there. Oh, shield himself.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Alright, let's go in. One thing I can't complain about this game though is its cinematic cutscenes and story and all that. It's some of the best in the franchise. That's the one thing that they went above and beyond on. And the gameplay. Well, shit. Oh, fuck. Who's big boy over here? Tanky survived a lot. I don't care for Final Fantasy as a franchise, but this game is really fun to watch. Oh yeah, for sure. It's like a damn movie. Especially those icon fights, man. Let's see if I can get a big Mega Flare out here. There we go. God, my PC would have exploded trying to use Mega Flare. All these effects going around on the screen. No wonder my PC couldn't handle it.
Big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. Time to fight.
Where you posted that emote of me exploding right as that fucking explosion happened, you know? Rewatch the stream? What the hell? Oh, here we go. The big boy. shit, maybe I don't want to block that one. What the fuck? Big ass fuck.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
GPU getting mega flared. Favor of light, flare breath. Again, not the biggest fan of the flare breath ability, so I could be using that.
Where are they?
I don't want to stand there breathing fire, man. I want to like fucking want to hit shit.
Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Killing that guy was fun. Keep sneezing. Excuse me.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Where's your master? Nice protect. All right.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then
is this...
I would expect no less from you, Mythos.
They don't say like Mythos, they say
You again.
Mythos.
I don't believe we've been introduced.
I've noticed.
You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains.
God forbid a man have an accent.
in
No,
this
no,
most
him and everyone else
raucous
does it the same way too. Mythos.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Alright.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
You're having a clear, bro. Oh, lights teleport. Now this would be a great time to have Garuda pull his ass down. Hey.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this.
Oh, I was literally whooping your ass.
Kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
And I had a fucking Mega Flare going and everything. Piece of shit. Give me another one. How about that? Oh shit.
Be still, my beating heart!
Actually, I wouldn't.
Nice try. Can see it. Those got lasers and shit. Slain. 5,200 experience. Holy. 3,500 gil. Sanguine insignia. Wyrite meteorite.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Don't tell me that's the end of that character, really. I was expecting more from him.
Clive!
He seemed like he was...
As are you, I see.
I don't know.
We
He's
are
not
here.
dead.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
I was gonna say, I don't think this is the last we've seen of that character. It seemed like he was more... Let me guess, Odin?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Oh yeah.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
He does look kind of like Gortash, huh? It's the eyes. Oh fuck, dude, they're having a peek off. Oh shit. The hot men are having a peek off right now.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Are we doing this right now? Here and now? It would seem so.
Try it.
Kick me in the chest. Young Joshua is watching.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Sword really that fucking OP, dude? He just kind of slices through everything, man. Whoa. That was a quick prime. I don't like this.
way! Hurry!
I don't like Jill being left alone with that guy. Torgal with the sword. Swear to fucking God, if Jill dies, dude.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
I swear to God, man. I swear to fucking God, she better not fucking die. I'll lose my shit, man. Clive got fucked, bro. He just one-tapped my ass with that sword. What the hell? The ironworks. I haven't even cursed yet.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
That's crazy.
Allow me, your lordship.
One swing of the sword and he's just
Don't
like
know what I was thinking.
making sure to keep him
Into the
alive,
trouble
obviously,
like
for
that?
Ultima, but
She's
Jesus.
no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh. All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him.
What about Jill?
Clive.
What about Jill?
Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Oh, okay. Alright. I mean, still feel the...
We must pursue the Black Galleon.
The ether.
Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
About their
Well,
dominance.
good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Alright. Back to the original hideaway. Oh, well, no, I guess we're going to the ship one first, the newer one. A Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
New items, new stuff, blacksmith, new hunts. Ooh, more side stuff to do. Alright. Hello, Lady Karen. How's it going?
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there was a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
Aww.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
About
Let's look at what you can. That great lump.
Why he's gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. Never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers. I won't hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing Goots down, we'll be having words.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Oh, Rune Blade, 275, 275. I might be able to craft that though, so I'll hang on to that. Rune Crescents. Okay, some new stuff. Let's see.
Finished, are you?
What's that for you, dear?
There it is, a Rune Blade at +1. We can also make it +2, it would seem.
No scratches, right?
Also the Rune Bell?
And? So what do I owe the honor? Sorry, won't we?
Rune Belt +2 would be up 1 HP, down 3 defense. Doesn't seem really worth it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
make a rune blade +2, 295, 295.
That should do you.
And 82 and 28 on the rune crescents +2.
You can thank me later.
Like I said, all this stuff is just very streamlined and simple. There's not really there's no choices to make. It's just, here's the next thing, you know?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've
Like Valky said, very cosmetic. Oh, this weapon looks kind of cool though. Yeah, highest number, coolest look.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed
Vivian.
to do when the hills are crawling with a cash?
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn?
What's it looking like? Are these two trying to kiss each other yet? I will save you. They're still just traveling companions. God damn it, man. When are they gonna kiss?
One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
Kiss already. Do the deed. I'm waiting. Got an A rank Dread Comet in the Sickle of Dalmekia. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams, for it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming, it must needs be put down. Thinking back to like this game compared to like Final Fantasy 15 and stuff, they're like the previous mainline entry in the franchise. There's a lot of like, there were definitely more choices to make in that game. The game was like very open world, but there's even like some mini games. There's no fishing in this. There's fishing in Final Fantasy 15. I think there was chocobo racing too. I haven't seen any of that yet. Oh, we gotta speak with Otto. I needed to go to I need to go do the what was it, the sickle? Well, I will say it'd be weird. It feels kind of weird to have Clive do fishing, because it's like the situation of the world is so serious, you know. Then again, I mean, there's side quests and stuff. You can fit it in there. Let's see, the sickle. If I was a sickle, where would I be? Let's see, is it a large named area? Oh, you know what? We haven't gone through here. I forgot about this little spot right here too. Could be in there. I haven't checked that out yet. Any other areas I haven't been through? There is that spot right there. But that leads into here, which is still inaccessible. It's got to be down here. Let's check this out. It did say it mentioned Tabor, so probably around that area anyways.
Ready, go?
Kind of curious to hear other people's thoughts on this game too. YouTube videos or views or anything on Steam. Oh, that's right, it was blocked by the cart. It's opened up now. Titan's Wake. I'm not seeing the sickle in here. This is inaccessible. It might not be here. I'll probably look through here anyways, but it's gotta be around Tabor, right? it could also be the name of these little white checkpoint things too. Oh, there's the sickle. It's right here. Okay, well, that's where we need to go then. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at this spot.
This is no time to ride. Come on.
It's always time to ride, Clive. There's probably nothing through here yet, but you know, I'll take a look around and see what's going on. Love the melee that plays when you got on the chocobo, yeah. It reminds me of FF14.
This might take a while.
Just some falling around here. Okay, we got.
Say something.
On here. Ring of the Demolitionist. Now what could that be? Increases magic burst will damage by 15%. Kind of plays a little like tune, like a little jig that happens in Final Fantasy XIV when you know, accept a quest, complete a quest, stuff like that. I like it. Some goblins here. Nothing of much importance, it would seem. Yeah. Yeah, especially in the previous, some of the earlier areas where the music was just spooky, kind of, and ominous, and then it's just Classic doggos. No. Is there a teleport thing here? Obelisk? Yes. Kratov Obelisk. we can
Those around
activate
my
it.
home are crawling with the King's Akashic. I keep the gates closed too.
Yeah. It's not a very good gate though. It seems like you can kind of just easily squeeze through there if you wanted to. Alright, let's go to the Sickle. Let's go to Downmill Inn, check out the merchant, and head on down.
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left us with. We've a hard time.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come
Mummy,
back?
bad men.
Gentlemen of the town guard are strapping them.
Are you looking for something in particular? Fare you well.
I will say the more I played this game though, the more it makes me want to like play other Final Fantasy games.
Good girl.
Not because I'm not enjoying this one or anything, because I'm feeling so Final Fantasy pilled right now, bro. Oh my god, I want to play like some 14, some 15, some 10, some 12, 13. I want to play all of them, bro. I love Final Fantasy, man.
Time to fight.
Alright, Sickle, this way, over yonder. Now, where in the Sickle would it be? Oh, probably down. No, that's the Cattery. In the Sickle somewhere.
Take a while.
I'm gonna assume this way. It was a Chocobo, right?
No holding back.
Maybe I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 because I kept on hearing Neil. Might be in here, actually. I don't think it would be towards the Cattery. Already fought a mark over here. Yeah, no. Okay, let's turn it. Spin it around. You turn this bitch.
No mistakes.
I'm gonna assume it's in here. Yes, there you are. So colorful.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen.
Chocobo meteor. Oh shit.
Won't be easily broken.
Okay, it's kicking my ass. I'm not getting any dodges. Oh, fuck.
Guess we're all ready. Let's try.
What? I'm not getting the... Oh, shit. Okay, damn, bro. Oh, he doesn't have a will range either, so... Get parried, motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's just gonna keep doing this, isn't he, motherfucker? Genuinely, I feel like I've used more potions and high potions on A ranks than I have S ranks. It's a lack of respect is what it is. I just like, oh, it's just an A rank, no big deal. And got a comet feather. It's truly red chocobos are rare. One might assume the same could be said of their feathers, yet somehow they are found in nearly every market from Dalamil to Northreach. Contrary to what the merchants hawking them would have you believe, however, the items on sale are more often than not the feathers of robins or even common hens.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
There was nothing I could do. I had to put him down. Yeah, I do be getting my ass kind of beat by those A ranks. Goddamn. I'm just not locking in on them, that's all. Alright, let's go back to the hideaway. Get all the side stuff done for right now. You know what? Let me actually go speak to Lady Karen and get some more potions and stuff. I had the guild to spend. Might as well. I did have the revive too. I gotta remember. I have the last. What's it called? Last elixir.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
I usually find potions and high potions around though, so I don't need to like stock up. You never know.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed. My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Will you be heading back to Canberra soon? You let us know if you need an escort.
Never know when the next A-ring will appear. Exactly, bro. Gotta be careful.
But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
The motherfuckers are dangerous, dude. Gotta watch out for them A-ranks.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more...
Okay, Pot, that is a criminal... That's a criminal comment. You could not type that, Valky. Jesus Christ.
Personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Nah, bro. You gotta stop. You can't, bro. For people that don't have, context, it looks so bad, bro. God damn. Oh my god.
If Amber and the Lazarus...
Can't be joking about that shit, man. You're gonna give me trouble.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Alright, what do we got down here?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
That's the type of message or like comment you put in like a fucking the 2x Twitch chat.
Had no word from Canva for
Or YouTube chat, whatever the fuck he streams on. Right, Dr. Disrespect, and then you get instantly banned like 5-10 seconds later by a mod or by him himself.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
She asked me to, it's fine.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait!
I am curious about, oh, I need to continue searching. About Dot. Dot in Discord was like, bro, you don't even know what's coming. And I am interested. I will say though, I'm curious about this airship because usually in a Final Fantasy game well, I guess, is it a ship or an airship? Usually in a Final Fantasy game, there is, you know, you unlock some sort of like travel, like the ship or the airship, and that is what allows you quicker travel to like some continents or like other places, right? But you can already teleport around wherever you need to go. So I'm curious what exactly that's going to do for us, if it's just a story beat thing or if it's actually going to like be a game mechanic that's used once we finish it. Well, once Mid finishes it.
This doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
A riddle from Sid. Mididol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest. I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest. Now it sleeps there in the first. Best, rest, dearest, first. Yeah, you're gonna have to work on that last one. Or you should have.
Best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Otto sounds like he wouldn't know. Best lead I have.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Then everyone...
Oh god, okay. Hopeless Romantic, are you on to anyone else now? Do I even want to know what you have to say?
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
Oh, it sounds so sad about it. Trying to go after Joshua, huh? Oh, I guess I'll have to ask Bard. Great.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
I always have an idea.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cache?
Cole said it was an army of a cache. What will happen to Mid and the others?
She's hopeless. Hopeless romantic. I swear if I come back to the hideaway and I see her with the bard.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once.
Oh my
so we
god, you
pressed
can't.
all the buttons.
No, you can't.
Like this.
No, don't do it again. Jeez, I wonder what's wrong with it.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
I didn't break it. You're the one that broke it.
Yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it!
Just don't go pressing all the buttons
More
again.
than fixed it! Yeah! New music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me.
Okay.
I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Like father, like daughter. We're up to above 300k now. God damn.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
You mean left? Where'd he
Unless
go?
you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Ain't no rest for the wicked, man.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
He says as 3 side quests pop up. Alright. Well. We are side questing like crazy today.
You reckon there's any more treasure in the Orchestrion? Only one way to find out.
Oh, these kids. To marinate yard chocobo. Well, that's how you marinate yard chocobo, I guess. Hey, I got fucking chocobo things. Can I make anything with that? Probably not. Whatever it is, I don't have it unlocked.
Anything else?
You go up to Goots.
Is there out you need?
I suppose
There's
Karen.
no one like our Nan.
Can be a bit grumpy, but deep down, but she's got a heart of gold. My mom and dad worked me like a dog and still called me a witless, worthless waste of space. Said it so much I started believing them. Then Nan got wind of how they were treating me and she didn't like it one bit. Pulled out a big fat purse full of gold and threw it at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that.
She said, and if you can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. All that shining, glittering gil, and Nan said I was worth more. I'd never been so happy in my life.
Never looked back.
Started working for Nan right then and there, and I'll gladly stay with her till my dying day. Oh, that's nice.
Be careful out there.
That's nice.
He's a surly soaker.
Is this gonna be another? It's a plus quest. I'm sure it's another upgrade for my potions and stuff. What's going on, Nigel?
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know. Hear me out.
Why are you getting crazy, Nigel? Hang on now.
Of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Nigel, you crazy son of a bitch, you. I'm in.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. As luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria.
Oh my god,
A notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Here we go again.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any
This
longer.
wouldn't happen to
I know
be
you have
the
much to
swamps
do,
of Rosaria
as
that
do
I've
I.
been to before when I was 15
Now, where did I
years
put my
old.
watering can?
And we're going back. Please, sir, can I have some Morble? Oh my. See what I mean? Dude, quest names like that are... Final Fantasy XIV is full of them. Please, sir, can I have some Morble? And we're going back to the swamps of Rosaria where we fought a Morble before. Clever game. At least I'm assuming that's where we're going.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've poems aplenty to guide you in your search.
We've been side questing like crazy today. I haven't really done a whole lot of main quest stuff, huh? Nectar. Ask about Morble sightings. Hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. You talking about the Morble? That's not a carrot, bro. Oh, his name's Carrot. Okay. The Whispering Waters of Rosaria. It's a B rank. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of Morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. Grow away from nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. It's in the Whispering Waters of Rosaria. Okay. I'm on it, man. I'm on it. I mean, that just reminds me of that one video of the mom telling her kid she has to talk like a British beggar for an extra portion of... I've not seen that. What? Okay, some more side quests to pick up as well. Got the Whispering Waters of Rosaria.
She can't keep this up much longer.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I mean, I'll talk to her, but...
I know better than to order Taya to do anything.
Yeah, she does what she wants.
Oh, thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya,
That dude is
Rodriguez worried
kinda
about
fucked.
you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy.
Goddamn
Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must
How
be
would
something we can
tears
do
help
for
this
him.
man?
Sometimes an easy
Not
death
actual
is the
tears,
greatest
Clive.
kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this. If it was me lying there, I know he'd do me the same kindness.
I mean, yeah, this guy looks like there's no reversing what's already been done, you know? We don't know how to do that. He's like fucking 90% stone. All we can really do is just kind of help ease his passing.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Damn near every damn
I
side
speak to
quest
him
with
again.
Blackthorn is
Well,
trying to get him to open up
I suppose there's no point leaving him to
about
stew.
something.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Blacksmith's Blues 3.
If it's knowledge you seek,
We've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
What's going on, Blackthorn?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
He's like, goddamn.
Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
Actually, technically, yeah. But
August tells
here
me
I
you
am
showed
doing
you a
side
ring,
quests.
and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
Should
There are
I feel
things we'd
that,
all
dude?
rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
All right,
I'll see you there.
On it. Alright, we got a couple things to do here then. I found it. Alright. Let's see. What's it's a YouTube short. And we still have that to do over there. Turn to the Ironworks. Established within a natural sea cavern situated near the outskirts of Old Canver, the Ironworks serves as a discreet berth for amid's greatest creation. Where's that, where's that thing at? Oh, 3 reeds. It was right here, actually, right where I'm, looking at the Morble, huh? The Whispering Waters, perhaps there, I think. Yeah. Let's see.
Accent. Look up. Say, can I?
A little girl asked for more macaroni. British accent.
British accent. Look up. Say, can I please have more, sir?
Can I please have more, sir?
Yes.
Okay. She nailed it, honestly. Could I please have more, sir? We got some side quests to do. We got a Morble to take out, dude. Yeah, I'm fucking almost 6 hours into the stream, and I feel like I've only done like really one main mission, maybe two, but for like something happening in the world, I've just been doing. There's just been so much side stuff to do. All right, right through here. Where's that carrot?
Safe.
Carrots. Oh, we're starting off with a bad breath.
Right then.
Now fucking tentacles on my ass. Gotta get that mega flare going. Oh, look out, Torval. Worst breath. Stand in the fucking view, huh? Oh, 07 carat. You will not be missed. 2000 XP, 10,000 gil. Nice. A Morble tendril and the Morble flower. It is said a Morble only blooms once every 30 summers, and when it does, that the resulting flower emits such a noxious odor that flies, beetles, vultures, and other cravers of carrion are drawn from leagues around by the stench. The resultant convergence sees the flower pollinated, with the Morble devouring those late to the festivities.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
There he goes. Nigel, I have your Fine.
Can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here you go. Here's the Morble tendril you were looking for. Extending from the underside of a Morble's body, these tendrils mainly serve the purpose of locomotion. When times are lean, however, they also can serve as temporary roots, drawing ethereal energies from the soil.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Oh, look at that. I guess it's sometime later. This would have been a very long time later.
Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Hell yeah. There's our potion upgrades. Invigorated a Morganbeard extract. Necessary. I can read some more. We also got some goblin coin. It is very pretty. Consumable potency maximized. Oh, maximized, is that we cooked? Potency or potion potency plus. You have obtained a file of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last even longer. Hell yeah, thanks, Nigel.
Thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
These flowers are beautiful. Pity we have to boil them all down to make medicine.
Trader
from across the sea once told me that on the continent they play music for their crops. Would you like that, Martel?
Alright, let's see. Now we need to go, let's go up here to Lost Wing. Slay a Mightling for its eye and make for Javost. Take care of this Mightwing over here. This place still looking a bit rough. Flooded. Flooded with ether. It's a bit ruined. Well. At least we got rid of the Akashic here, I guess, but unfortunately not livable anymore. I said earlier that This is making me want to play other Final Fantasy games. This is also making me want to play Devil May Cry again too. God, the combat in those games are so goddamn fun. You guys ever watched like Devil May Cry combat like combo videos? God, they're so satisfying watching people that have played the game for like years and are like really good at the combat, just like absolutely destroy bosses and stuff without getting hit on like the hardest difficulty. God, it's so cool. I did slay Carrots. Carrot is down. Carrot is no more. We got our potion potency maximized now, increased. Oh, cinema. Spider Eye. Key item, creature from whom this orb was plucked is of the order commonly known as Weeping Widows, whose venom is produced not in the salivary gland but in the tear duct. They are wont to spin their webs in shaded bowers or the roofs of dark caves and rain their paralytic tears upon any animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. The prey, once rendered immobile, is bound in gossamer silk for later consumption.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Is that all we gotta do here? I believe so. Let's head on back to Rodrigo. You haven't? You should check them out. Like Devil May Cry, like 3, 4, 5. 5's the newest one. Probably check out like 5 combo videos.
Thank goodness you're back.
There's cinema, dude.
Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you need?
Actually, there's a famous one that's only like 30 seconds to a minute long of Virgil that really... I mean, it's... You might have even seen it in like meme videos or something. See if I can find it.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give.
Yes, here it is. The 5 million view 54-second combo video, Virgil.
Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, 07. Soldier. One DMC game, as far as I know, it's apparently the worst. DMC 2, cat horse smoke.
Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
No problem.
See that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless, until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Tears of Mercy. Quest complete. Another one? Played DMC Devil May Cry, and I think I played it because it came out on my birthday, and I was like, why do people happy? You must be fate. So, it's not the worst one. People consider Devil May Cry 2 to be the worst game in the entire franchise, and once you play it, you will fully understand why. DMC Devil May Cry, the reboot, is actually not that bad. The combat is good. Like, good for a Devil May Cry game. The story's like, I mean, whatever really, but that game is like honestly solid. It's not terrible, but you know, the worst Devil May Cry game is definitely Devil May Cry 2. That one is so fucking ass, dude. I think people might rank DMC Devil May Cry the reboot, maybe they'd say it's like the second or third worst one. But DMC 2 is by far and away the worst. There's, yeah. I think most people would probably agree with that. I think, I don't know how people would rank the Devil May Cry games. It's really kind of opinion based. You could easily say DMC 2 is the worst. DMC Devil May Cry might be kind of down there, but it's honestly not, like, terrible. At least not when compared to Devil May Cry 2. I'm surprised what's wrong with it. Okay, you know how you have to, like, in Devil May Cry, it's all about combos. You got the guns, you got the weapons, right? You doing all these crazy combos and stuff. It's cool. You getting ranks based on those combos and all that. And it's like, it's a combo heavy gameplay focused game, you know? DMC Devil May Cry does that well. The gameplay is good. As does pretty much all the other Devil May Crys. Surprisingly, 1 is perfectly fine. 2, however, for some reason, you don't really need to do any of that. The strongest weapons in your arsenal are your guns. You literally just shoot. You stand there and you shoot everything. You do not need to use your sword at all. Yeah. DMC2 gameplay. You can literally just shoot everything. Also, some of the bosses and the enemies in the game are ridiculous. There's literally a fight where there's a helicopter in the sky flying around you, and you just stand there and you shoot the damn thing. And it's so tanky too. I remember it taking so long to kill. Let me see if I can actually show you. DMC2 helicopter fight. Helicopter boss, yeah. That game is just literally sit there and like hold triangle or whatever the fucking shoot button is. It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. Infected helicopter. There's like infected tanks too. It's just kind of silly, but yeah, this Jesus Christ, the audio's cooked. honestly, that's probably not even the video or this guy's fault. It's probably just the game, to be honest with you. Yeah, look at this gameplay right here. Oh, infested chopper. I said infected. Infested. Oh yeah, and there was there's multiple health bars, isn't there too? Yeah, so that was, this guy was already in the middle of the fight as well. So yeah, this is just peak Devil May Cry 2. It's just shooting shit, and then the game went so far as to give you a boss that you literally just stand there and shoot. It was really, that game sucks. That game by far and away sucks. But what I was talking about earlier is the Devil May Cry DMC5 combo videos. Here's a good example of a very popular one, 4.7 million views. This one's the most popular one because it's used in a lot of like meme edits, Virgil edits. Like, it's just a very popular combo that was made in Devil May Cry 5 that someone like made a video out of, and it's been used for like a lot of things. The fact that this combo has become so iconic that not only can you pull it off in the Punishing Grey Raven collab that's coming up, the marketing team explicitly showed it off during the demo live stream. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Combo's so good it goes into official marketing material. Anyways, yeah, check this out. You've seen this one, yeah. Absolute cinema, bro. Yeah. Devil May Cry 5, definitely a lot better gameplay than DMC2, as you can see.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Medicine chest. Did that increase my capacity? Oh, it's a curiosity. Beautifully carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm glad I was there for his final moments. He deserved the peace he chose.
If bearers were truly free, we wouldn't need to make decisions like these.
He's full stone now.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
2365. How high does this keep going, bro? Adley reports an unexpected surplus in Dalmill's stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. Victor. Ah, Lord Underhill. Yes, my Clive's greatest acting
Best of luck out there,
role
Sid.
to date. Is there any other hunts I was missing? Nectar, you got some more adventures to tell about me? Did I ever tell you about the time I journeyed through southern Ash, Kupo? Here we go, gotta read fast again.
Through Orcish lands.
Well, technically they're Deadlands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. They found a way to survive without mother crystals just like we have, Kupo. Though it involves a good deal more cannibalism than here at the hideaway. At least I think it does. You don't happen to know what Molly puts in her ground, do you, Kupo? Molly put in her what now? We don't have materials or we had health in the ring. Mushroom incident yet. Let's see. No, we're fine. I'm not running around collecting every little bit I see. We do have 1,828 sharp fangs though. So you know, we have a bit of some stuff. A lot like 1,000 steel silks, yeah. Using crafting, bro. Crafting what, man? That's the thing. Like cat cam, dog cam, 6 consoles.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Nothing to fucking craft with it, bro.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
I guess I could craft shit to sell, but oh, awesome.
My Lord Marquis,
yeah, you're going to Eastpool,
I heard
bro.
about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
400 early game swords for 3 gil total. Yeah, what about one sword with the stats of 400 swords? I like that idea better. I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea. That's 1,200 more gil in my pocket, and I'd be hoarding that shit like crazy. I understand the importance of money. I'm gonna invest into some stocks with that 1,200 gil. A beautifully carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. As Clive often proved a difficult patient, reluctant to come to the infirmary, Tario commissioned this curio that he might take a part of the infirmary with him. It's starting to flesh out these memories. What are we at, like halfway? Not even. Maybe close. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 8 of 22. Oh, tomes. Planning to be on for long if my internet permits, which it is continuing to permit, then yes, I will still be playing.
Let me help. I know my letters. Most of them anyway.
Very well. The more eyes we have poring over these tomes, the sooner we'll find answers about these skies.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Here you go, tomes. I think
compiled some new entries. If you would like to see them.
I think we have another level for you, huh? Look in the library.
I believe you will find most interesting.
Whoa, we had a lot here. Southwestern Alliance. Go out and move around using my legs. I kind of feel like I need to move around my legs too, but I'm here. I'm seated playing some FF16. Have fun touching grass. I'll probably still be here when you get back. An intent formed between Dalmekia and the Duchy of Rosaria in the year 850 with the aim of preventing the free cities of Canver from claiming independence from the Republic. While the alliance eventually became a three-way affair when Sambrek joined, bonds between the Dalmecs and the Rosarians remained particularly strong, with Rosaria sharing the secrets of vital techniques such as irrigation and the free flow of various diplomats between the two nations. Zemeckis, a mother crystal that is believed to have stood in an area in the northeastern part of Dalmekia. Legends tell that it was destroyed in a battle between men and gods. A battle so ferocious that it left behind the great crater that can be seen today. Bank of Gilbert the Great Lender. This is where the term Gil came from, this guy. A folk religion popular in the free cities of Canver, Gilbert the Golden was a legendary trader who not only introduced the concept of fiat currency to Valistia, but founded Canver's very first merchants guild. When that same guild was later entrusted with administering Valistia's common currency, they chose the name Gil in honor of their revered founding father. Faith is organized largely along the lines of a commercial organization, and prayers tend to be aimed at bringing prosperity and success in business. The Tri-Unity of 859, a tripartite alliance formed in the year 859 between Rosaria, Dalmekia, and Sanbreque. Its purpose was to oppose the independence of the free cities of Canver due to fears that this might inspire similar independence movements elsewhere in the realm. The alliance was disbanded in 860 in light of the attack on Phoenix Gate and the dispute over Sanbrequois culpability in the affair. And, Magitech is in this game, a term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization and describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is the best known example. They also produce weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend. Early chroniclers labeled these beasts the iconoclasts, and it is from this term that the icons of the present day take their moniker. That's cool. Magitech is mentioned in this. Magitech is in games like Final Fantasy XIV and I think 15 too.
You wish to study the tomes?
Barnabas. Sleipnir. Harbord. I don't think this is the last we've seen of this guy. I feel like we're going to see more of him.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Let me help. I know my letters.
Do this, IRL.
Most of them, anyway.
Very well. The more eyes we have.
Anything else here in the hideaway? No. You need to go to Rivazd. Oh, can we actually go in through here now, or?
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
You fucking numbskull. That sounded aggressive.
Don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
This place looks a bit downtrodden.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
We see what the problem is here already.
Would you like to see my wares?
$40,000 Kestrian roll. Lion in the hair. Sorry, I need to save my gil, so I'm going to sell you this for 9,000. And I'll also get rid of these two.
I'll take it off your
More
hands.
money for me.
Anything else you don't want? I'll take it off your hands.
Thank you.
Anything else you don't want? May we meet again. Isn't there anything we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair, the menfolk having to deal with all this on their own.
I've started putting peas and pulses in the pot. They fill the same hole for a fraction of the price of meat.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
Ha! Good luck finding anyone else who can make a fire worth a damn.
I want to see what's going on over here first. For the Warrens.
What's the point of mining this shit if no one can use it?
If they don't fix the forges soon, we'll be out of a job.
Dot's favorite place in the game. Bunches of shirtless men everywhere.
The sky sucked up all the ether or something. Would explain why nothing bloody works down here anymore.
Mines this way. Bunch of shirtless, ripped, hard-working men in the mines.
Miners only. Can't have you tripping headfirst into a pile and bringing the whole place down.
That's about right. Got you, blacksmith. Yep. Well, doesn't seem like there's much over here quite yet. No, this leads down. This is the area that we couldn't get up to before.
Watch it, stranger. There's a fort up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
I only had eyes for my wife in this game. Okay, fair. He's an honest man. And a faithful one.
Isn't there anything we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair, the menfolk having to...
Yeah, Dot's a bit of a Clive addict. There's a chest. Knew there'd be one around here somewhere.
That's my obituary written then. The man who closed the doors on his great-grandfather's forge.
Oh, don't say that. It's not over yet. Let me...
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least. Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
Shit, I'm about to go help the chief with something very important. You know what I'm saying? What's going on here?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
I could help stoke those flames for you.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
I love the idea that I can just go back and talk over again.
I made myself clear. Piss off.
No use. The flames just aren't hot enough.
I suppose we could try working copper instead. If we had the ore.
Having some issues getting the flames up, huh? Ah, if only you had
Bollocks. So bearers' magic's no more use
stronger
than the
flames.
crystals.
We could try making a bunch of them do it at once.
Oh, what genius! Yeah, you would just use more bears.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. Go back inside.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who
to
shit
make
out
money.
a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Alright.
Sid tried all sorts of leather to make those bellows, but salamander skin was the only kind that worked. Luckily for all our sakes, salamanders aren't too hard to find around these parts.
Don't worry, I'll get Blackthorn the help he needs. Once I've worked out who hates us the least.
I was gonna say, you're trying to get people around here to help. Might be a bit of a
got some nerve
tough
coming back here.
task. About as soon as he said that, I hear in the background, "Shut your hole." Oh, what the fuck? Salamander already dead? Oh.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh, never mind. That's a salamander. I was like, wait, hey, who killed the salamander? No, it is a salamander. Oh yeah, I forgot going into that. The Megatron charge. Oh shit. Plenty of damage, it would seem. Got our salamander skin.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Dunno. Some kind of new invention.
Good news, Clive. When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Some species of salamander are wont to shed their tails in order to escape predators. Alas, all those of sufficient size to provide the unblemished stretch of skin that Sid's bellows require have no predator but mankind, and are disinclined to part with their appendage.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
You would think that the chief would hear of this pretty quickly, but, alright.
I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a
Basically
single
invented,
crystal in sight.
bro. We basically invented
what this
fire for
means,
them.
don't you?
Without the crystals.
I do, yeah.
Like they didn't know how to do this before.
Traveled
It's
is
insane.
Saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
That's nice.
He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere for a bit. No sense you waiting around anyway.
I say Return of the Black Hammer, question mark.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left.
Oh?
Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pit coal cinder. Sooty black shards recently removed from the equally sooty black depths of the Dravost mines. Scattering them over a fire produces a hot crimson flame, for which effect the substance has long been highly prized by desert fortune tellers looking to strike the fear of the inferno into their superstitious clans. Oh yeah, I guess it's asking if I wanted to return.
How'd you come by this?
Well, you see.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah. About to put Zoltan back in his place.
Alright, blacksmith is
Ain't
back.
got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
It is funny to think that these side quests are not mandatory, and that if I was to not do them, Blackthorn would just keep continuing smithing and hammering things as if nothing was wrong, when clearly there's stuff bothering him. Ouroboros design draft, a diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt to end all belts. Oh. The belt to end all belts. The Giga Belt? The end game belt itself?
So what do I owe the honor? So what'll it be?
Ouroboros, so shall the end feed a new beginning. Having found this leather belt adorned with the ancient seal of the Devourer of Worlds, your search for the perfect waste is over, or has it just begun? We need a stone tongue. Have the comet feather for it already. The sons of Ouroboros. 2 sons that the Devourer begets, and like their father, would they look ever forward to the past. Upon placing the smooth leather cuffs, woof woof woof, upon your wrists, they cinch tight to your skin in an oddly warm embrace. Removing them requires more effort than it should. Also needs stained loincloth. Any other weapons? No.
That it? Fine.
That's it. Healer's Place from Tarya. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Listen, sometimes you just need a behemoth's toenails, alright? It is what it is. What is he barking about out there? Barking
If
up a
it's
storm.
knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
I don't think I have any more
Cole said it was
marks
an
right now,
army
but
of a cache.
we'll see.
What will happen to Mid and the others?
Probably just sees a dog outside, that's why he's barking up a storm. Okay, is that all the side quest? God. Oh, whoa. Marks available in the region complete. Okay. Nearby quest complete. Looks like there might still be. Okay, we're starting to see some completes on some of these areas. Interesting, okay. Alright, there's no more side stuff to do. We can continue on with the main quest now at the Ironworks. But first, I'm going to take a short little break because I haven't taken one in a little while, so I will be back. I advise if you're watching to take a break yourself as well. And I'll be back in a bit. I don't know how long, but I'll be back. Continue playing for a bit longer, assuming internet's still working fine, so that's good. Yeah, I'll do some more main story stuff here and see where that takes us. So we'll be right back with some more FF16. Alright, hello, hello, we're back. We're back online. What is this post Valky just made? Conversation between Dot and Elwyn Rossfield. Oh my god. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can... I need to do something real quick before I forget. Check my email. Oh, hello Valky. I just got back as well from a break. Oh damn, I was gone for like a half hour. Holy shit. Sorry, I was busy. Let's see, where is it? Oh, here we go. I just need to sign some documents for the lease for where we're moving to. Real quick. So give me just a minute here. Finish signing. Alright, done. Nice and easy. Give me 1 second. Okay. We are good to go. Back, finally, to the main quest here. Let's see some peak, goddammit. I'm ready for some peak. Also, before I left, I realized that some of the quests and stuff here, like marks available in the region, all marks in Rosaria are completed, just like all quests in Sambrek are completed. Still need some marks done there though, still some marks and quests in Dalmechia. Let's go to the Ironworks. And you already know I got that Cog Zero on me. Adorable. No, you already know I'm obsessed with it. Back with another help. Help me. Oh.
Am I right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Oh, fuck.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
We got the whole damn squad. Well, apart from Jill. Of course, they're all Atashik as well.
Here they come.
You sound so nervous about it. God.
Every moment we can give her. On me, Lord Rushfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. I'll have you earth-breaking.
Bro, this would have been so good to have AoE here, man. Son of a bitch.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
was called hard.
Without the pay, and I'll be standing back going first.
Damn, bro, just fucking smushed my ass. Oh, he does have a stagger. I thought he was no stagger meter, Andy. Blue Elves, I can't see what the fuck's happening. I don't know what was going on my screen for half that. I'm just pressing my damn buttons.
That was easy enough.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. Get ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
I fucking knew I wasn't going to see the last of this guy.
But I thought he was.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Oh.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
Oh, we're serious about this.
Boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always on my axe. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends.
close,
Do not blood that runs through an Odin's veins. These foes will not fall easily. But they will.
Like oats before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have a better.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
They just keep coming.
Should we make for the
He's got a whole ass army, basically.
Right, run for it!
This suddenly sounds like a bad jazz name for Scandinavia. Does actually. Ooh. Can't jump like I used to. Enterprise escapes. Let's go. That's a level up right there. Or do my right, some magic ash. Definitely need more of those. The Naldia Narrow. I know, John. Should be where Barnabas is, right? Oh, and Jill, right?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Mid runs a tight ship.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
I'd be concerned if the boat was that tipsy. nice to
up,
go.
my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Joshua's voice actor sounds like a teenager whose voice is just starting to deepen. Does that make sense? I don't know who voice acted Joshua, but he sounds like he's still like a teenager, if that makes sense. Even though he's like 28 now.
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Okay, I just looked it up and it makes sense. It's because I think he is a teenager or a very young adult. Jonathan Case is his name. Let's see. Oh, never mind. He was 29 in early 2024. So he was like 27, 28. Okay, never mind then. He just has that kind of voice. It's very fitting for Joshua, I think. Okay. The Naldea Narrow. Blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the Narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion, Oriflamme, and Stoner, without having to circle through the dangerous outer seas. Are we gonna be doing some naval combat here? And we catch up? If we catch up.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Fortnite. Oh, is this?
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle
That's it.
stations!
That's the Black Galleon.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Ain't no way we're gonna have like a ship fighting mechanic in this game, right? It's just gonna be a cutscene, surely. Okay, we're just ore farming at the back of our ship here. Okay.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then,
is that his
there
semi-prime?
is
That's got
naught my blade cannot sever.
Wait, you're not gonna do what I think. Oh, fuck. There's no way we could dodge that.
Great Grigor's gas!
Oh my god. So apart from Ultima, the only other guy standing in our way is Odin, huh?
Brace for impact!
Alright, Mid, you gotta do some crazy fucking ship. You gotta do some crazy sailing here. Because this guy's just gonna throw. Okay. Fucking part 3 Johto over Dio, we're just flying now, we're just floating. I really feel like he could have thrown more slices at us if he really wanted to stop us.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
This guy. He's just toying with us. Oh shit. Yeah, Gab, you don't want to fuck with this guy, but Gab, you better back up. Let Joshua handle this.
Bloody hell! Gotta stop it!
Through the maelstrom. Let's go, dude. We're on a fucking ship. Ship combat. Damn, okay, bro. Shit, my bad. This guy's not even gonna last long. I'm gonna fucking use my Mega Player, honestly. The fact that Joshua gets wings when Simple Party is so cool, I have nothing to add. It is just fucking cool. There's nothing more to say. Still enemy around here? Oh, okay. Head in there. You're good, bro.
I need to hurry.
Not here to kill you. Enterprise is gonna need some repairs.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
I gotta pick one or the other. I gotta get Jill first. You're getting cured, alright. You know what? How about this, you fucking fucker? Cure that, you piece of shit. Big boy. God, Jesus. What the fuck? Oh, yes, sir.
She must be here somewhere.
Where's my wife? Me every day I wake up. Did we come out the one at the front? I think so. We have to go to the one in the back. Is it right over here? Some shit going on over there. Werewolf. Need wife. Yes, I think I came the one back or the front. I mean,
I'm just a crook!
aha.
What the hell are you? My neck! I can't feel my neck!
Where'd we go? Earth and Fury. That's right, I haven't used the Earth and Fury at all. The damage on it was pretty good, but it's still not as much as not as much as a Giga Flare, obviously. I will say I do miss having Kabuda to pull enemies on their half, or even Ramu for the AoE, but I think AoE actually is just better with, like, I don't know, Flames of Rebirth or something instead.
of us.
God, the damage that does is just insane. I'm a little lost in here. I think I'm going this way. Yeah.
Jill,
You came.
get back.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Stand still, damn it.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Does guttering in this context mean like dwindling? Ah, yeah, flicker, burn unsteadily. Okay. Sort of. Oh, he's fully Odin now. Joshua's still struggling to hold the Ultima though, like, I don't know if this is gonna go too well for him. It's not like his full force. Oh, fuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Sorry, what? Why is this lasting? I mean, I know his blade can cut through creation itself, but like, shouldn't the water fill in the gaps? What the fuck? Got us down to the seabed, or the ocean bed. What the fuck?
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
If this undid itself and the water came in, we'd be fucked. Oh shit. Moses, yep.
What did you
It's
do
massive
to
reason.
Joshua?
This is what happens. Well,
The Phoenix?
the ship.
Oh, I expect he will survive.
We saw the ship that Clive
This consciousness in
was on
which
with
you
Jill
coil
fall.
your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation.
I
And
didn't
thus
see
has my master turned to
Enterprise
my
fall.
blade.
But I'm guessing it did, judging by this.
The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery.
Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Oh shit, are we about to witness peak again? Oh fuck, here we go. It's cinema time.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
This is what I've been streaming 8 hours today for. Right here.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh yeah. The Abyss.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind
like the same who said us. Oh, that was cool.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off the
Wait. I don't have enough damage, bro.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Fucking dead?
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Free your mind, man. Just become Akashic. Then you don't have to worry about all the bullshit that life brings, man.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Oh, fuck.
Ash is not far.
Joshua?
I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
You mean Clive bested? Huh? I mean, he was bested, I guess, by Odin. Increases impulse damage by 10%. The Shadow Coast, Western Ash. I thought Joshua was gonna sweep in for a second there.
I hope the others are safe.
Oh, we made it.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice.
I was gonna say the Enterprise didn't.
Where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Or they're both. Oh, here we go. Oh, why are they both naked? I guess their clothes are wet.
Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Imagine she was like, no, that's not what I meant.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
Oh my god, we are getting shit powers.
These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now
that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Yeah, that was fire writing. That line right there.
Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate.
So wholesome.
Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Finally, dude. Fucking finally, man. Let's go. That's what I've been waiting for, dude. That's what it's all about, man. You know, I'm glad they didn't kiss before when they got interrupted by Gab, because that was way better. What a nice cutscene that was. I swear to God, if any of them die. Let's go, my boy got some, dude. Fucking finally. Is that the Enterprise out there?
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
I feel like it's more like he's gonna pursue us.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
What about Jill not having her powers now, though? Is she still gonna
Then
fight with
let's
us?
go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
the Einhard sink while the Enterprise didn't. Well, the cutscene didn't show the Enterprise sinking. It was on the edge, but it wasn't falling. It was only the It was only the black galleon that sunk. I mean, it was pretty close. They still have their powers, they just lose them. Oh, that's true. They technically still have their powers, they just... Because we saw, what's his name, still Prime Titan. Like, we fucking joined Titan. The Titan's, powers were like... But... He's still fucking primed and went crazy. Alright, back to the hideaway.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with the Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Are we finally going to go to the other side of the continent here? Ah, yes, the power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Tuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab of the main menu. Shiva's iconic feat Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness, we've got in spades.
Alright. Let's see what Shiva's got going on. Oh, of course, Diamond Dust. That's insane will damage, bro. Holy shit. Cold Snap. Used, so we're going to be used while sliding attacks to get a powerful follow-up attack called Frostbite. Enemy struck with Frostbite will become temporarily frozen. Precisely dodging an enemy attack with Cold Snap freezes all enemies within a radius. This is known as permafrost. Duration is increased by the strength of the enemy attack dodged. Increases permafrost duration. On mastery, okay. Lord knows I have enough ability points to use. We have Ice Age. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes. Hold button to increase potency. Okay. Decent damage. Looks cool. Mesmerize. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking small enemies draw them toward Clive. Can be used in mid-air. Rhyme. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside. Okay. Diamond Dust, insane will damage here. Alright, I'll try it out. Sure. We'll do, let's see. Rhyme looks kind of cool. Let's try out Mesmerize. And Rhyme. Probably end up using this one too, trying it out. Get rid of Titans. I really like Titans ones, but I have a lot of fun with Raging Fist and Wind Up. Actually, let's do Diamond Dust and Rhyme. I want to try those ones out. Diamond Dust is good will damage, decent regular damage, impulse. You know, maybe I could get rid of. Yeah, I'll finally get rid of this one. Put on another big one like Flames of Rebirth. I still like Rising Flames. What else do we got? I like Impulse. Sure. Try running that, which means I should switch out this one because I'm not going to be using this. Man, it is warm in my room. Holy shit. Put Ring of Marksman on. Alright. PlayStation getting.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Heating up my room. Well, looks like we have plenty of side quests to do once again.
Think you can
Alright.
help?
Oh yeah. It's back to side quest galore, huh?
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I have to help.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Blacksmith's Blues 4. I unironically used the heat coming out of the PS5 to keep my legs warm in the winter. Do be producing some heat. Plus, I'm streaming on the PC too. I don't think OBS running is producing that much heat. You know, it's not like I'm also playing a game on my PC at the same time, but it do be warm in here. I kind of want to go take a shower real quick. A little bit sweaty.
Clive,
Use one.
allow me to educate you.
Okay, this is what I've been looking for. Gladly bear your burdens too. Oh. Keep fighting with my strength in your heart. Oh, they're so cute together. Oh my
Here
god.
you are.
Shadow Coast.
Of course.
His claws are sharper than mine.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Toggle, the ocean is scary. I didn't even see that one. Poor little guy. I think it's because we don't have the AC on right now. We just have the, which is funny for me to say that it's almost the end of December that we don't have the AC on, but we just have the windows open because I think it's like nice out.
Oh, the stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh, what do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their routes.
Yeah, it is 71 Fahrenheit out right now. Which is 22 Celsius today. Still quite warm. But not hot, at least, except for my room. $70 for me too, yeah. Closer to the equator, bros, out here. Winter don't start till January, brother. And even then, it's not much of one. Captain Doris, sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Cole.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
When you look at a world map, right? And you see like where the equator is, like, dude, wait, hang on, equator, I spelled that completely wrong. Dude, I'm not even that like close, bro. Like when you really look at it, like look at this, man. I'm here, brother, and Dot's here in Florida, right? The equator's here. Bro, I would not want to live any further south. This looks miserable. Through here. Fuck this. Hell no. Anywhere close to this line I want to stay far away from. This is already bad enough. But man. (28F) -2 in Kentucky right now.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh, what do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their routes. Most of what we have now comes from here in the Idleway.
A lot of the warmer areas dictated by air currents as well. No idea, but probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Let it thing float, did it?
The weight of all that shit.
Mid had me knock out. I thought it'd sink straight to the bottom. Always the way with Mid's inventions, though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at when she hands you the designs, but they always seem to work.
That one.
Or a boy on the arse sometimes, but clever all the same.
So, what'll it be?
I don't know. I just know that the closer you get to the equator, the hotter it gets. With some, I'm sure, exceptions of, you know, yeah, stuff like air currents or whatever, but specific places, times of year. Okay, we can craft the ice brand. We can't make any of these. Well, maybe we'll be able to soon.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
If we get some more
Anything
hunts
else?
going.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. I'm thankful you got that much. Is that all?
Betty Karen's always got some shit to say. I was a top student in geography, but I can't remember much of it. Yeah, it's same with me regarding school, pretty much.
Oh, you take care now.
I was a good student in, you know, some subjects, but bro, that was well over 10 years ago. I would not remember a single thing from those classes. It's always interesting how that is. Unless you continue to study and stay in school and, you know, learn things, you just eventually forget it all. I mean,
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
I'm sure if you threw me into any of my college, you know, college math class or something, I'd probably fucking struggle. But back then it was like fine, whatever. Cause I was up to date on all that stuff, you know. But now,
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
sure.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Okay. This guy is silly.
say I've ever been to the Silent Sound myself. Nor Advent, for that matter. I've hardly ever been out of the duchy, to tell you the truth. Did get the chance to visit Lost Plume once, though. What a piece of work that place is. Would have stuck around to study the relics more. If half of them hadn't been trying to blimmin' kill me.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic,
How was she?
we'll need to find another port.
The Enterprise, I mean.
Preferably one as well hidden as the Iron Dogs. So, she don't need sails or oars. She's still the fastest ship on the sea.
I didn't realize the air currents played such a important role in. Oh god. Asta, anything else you have to say?
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
Oh my god, this lady. Prince Dion isn't even here. He fucked off.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I would have gone to Martha's Rest with Doris, but she ordered me to stay behind. And I'm not about to start disobeying orders.
Understood. Understood. No worries, sir. It's funny posting that pick in media tab without any context. Yeah, it is interesting. Asa is not giving up. I hope she finds what she's looking for. Although I don't think she will. She's constantly looking for royalty like Dion and Joshua. Wow. Wow. Holy. Well, that's a lot of stuff to do, isn't it? Holy. Well, let me tell you, I would love to partake in all of these side quests. I would love to. However, I need to take a break. I'm not stopping to stream because I woke up and I pretty much just I was in bed for like 12 hours, man, and then I woke up when I started the stream somewhat soon after. But I need to go. It's warm in my room. I need to go take a shower. Just get refreshed. Been going for 8 hours. We've taken some breaks here and there. For actually almost 9 hours. I won't be too long though. Doesn't take me long to shower or anything. Get a nice cold bottle of water as well. And get to questing, I guess. For a bit. Yeah, my sleep schedule's kind of fucked up right now because, like I said, I still have another month left at my job before I move. So I probably will end up staying awake for quite a while and just playing Final Fantasy XVI today. So I also have to remember when I get to the 12-hour mark of the stream, I need to reset the YouTube stream because it stops at 12 hours. It starts like overwriting itself. So that'll have to happen in a couple hours. 3 actually. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll try to be as quick as I can, like 10-15 minutes. So it's gonna be a long stream today, so you know, but like I said, I'm fast tracking the FF16 playthrough. I don't got anything else going on right now. We're gonna finish this game up. Probably not 100%. I'm not gonna do Final Fantasy mode yet. That'll have to wait till later. I just want to finish my playthrough, you know, do side quests, do the DLC, finish the main game, all that stuff, and then stop there. So see how quickly we can get that done. But I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, I'll be back. Take a short break here, and then I will continue on with the gaming. All right, so I will be right back. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. Oh my god, look at this map, bro. It is full. It is plump and full. Ready to be ravaged. Okay, well, I mean, let's just fucking travel somewhere and let's get to it. We got hella side quests to do. Internet's still working perfectly fine today, so as long as it keeps going, I'm gonna keep fucking playing. Maybe I can try to do a long stream and fix my sleep schedule that way. Get a lot of progress in on FF14. Or sorry, FF16. Internet permitting. So phew. Took a nice shower.
Why, your stall is as ripe as a midden heap.
It's my damn bearer. He's gone and lost the touch.
That damn bear. FF14 build got me thinking about it, man. This game. God damn it, Creative Business Unit 3.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Okay, it doesn't seem like my mic's picking it up, but I do have my fan on full blast above me because it's very warm in my room. Seems like it's fine though.
Those things I said before.
So let me know if you hear a lot of background noise. I usually only have it on the second setting. This is on full blast. I usually don't have it on full blast because I don't like when overhead fans are on full blast. It kind of scares me. I know they're designed to be put on that setting, but still, it spins really fast.
What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
But it feels nice.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders.
Got myself a cup of coffee too and a
only
cool
to
bottle of
his
water.
radiance
Hell
at
yeah.
the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to his eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
See what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
You and the washing machine does the spin cycle, unnatural machine. I get that, but also the washing machine is far away from me, so I'm like chill with it. The fan is right above my head, spinning very
Let's hope I
quickly.
didn't make a strong impression.
I'm not chill with that.
So many were injured.
Those things I said before. About what
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
Alright, let's go. You know what it is? It's because previous overhead fans in my lifetime, I remember, oh god, I remember I was visiting, I think it was like one of my high school, middle or high, no, it must have been like middle school summers. I remember visiting my mom. She lived in like a different state at the time, and staying there for the summer, and she had this overhead fan in her bed that I remember would spin, but it would be very, it did not look very stable. It would spin the whole damn thing along with the blades, and that scared me when that thing was on full blast. So that's probably where my fear comes from, even though nothing has ever happened to me to make me afraid of fans spinning overhead. That looked very unsafe. It spun too much for my liking. But the one above me, it's spinning at full speed, and it's just very sturdy and stable, so
Sorry about that. You're the dame's man,
not
aren't
too
you?
worried about it.
You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid.
I've seen this guy before, right?
Is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt,
That's not what we're
beginning
here for.
right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted,
talking like
and
Valky's
paid
CEO
as
right now, what the
befits
fuck?
a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
I knew you'd like that one.
The
common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an
Gotta put the
empire,
people
there
first,
are
man.
no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
I'll come back later.
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
It's a lesson often learned in life and business that if you take care of your people, the people will take care of you and the business. As soon as you start cutting corners and not taking care of those who work for you, those of your empire, then shit starts to not go too well all of a sudden. Who would have thought? It's a serious issue that persists in the American culture today. That's for sure. People are not being paid enough for their work.
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand. The Duke might have soldiers at his beck and call, but us common folk follow the dame, and no one else.
Crazy idea, completely radical.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Wow, they really don't like him.
The dame actually cares about this town, unlike the Duke. He's only interested in picking our pockets to line his own.
Crazy idea that you could have a successful business because you take care of your people and then still be a millionaire. Maybe you have a couple less millions.
I heard the dame got an icon to...
Big fucking deal. Actually, to be honest, people probably have less millions because of the way they run their companies, not take care of their people. Companies end up going under.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Hey, let him know, Chocobo man.
People seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
If he comes calling, the only thing I'm giving the Duke of Oriflamme's a piece of my mind. Maybe a smack in the gob.
You tell him. Amen, brother.
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
As long as you remain, the Veil will see to your needs.
You.
You.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got
Okay.
nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
That's
I
a
wouldn't be
reality.
here today if it wasn't for the Dame. But I'm with the Duke on this one. If turning this place into a fortress is what it takes to protect my family, I'll do it.
People will always look out for their best interests, of course. Daily regime. Roll call, morning prayer, rounds, the striking dummies, midday rations, the butts, 10 quivers. Armored sparring, kit maintenance, groundskeeping, roll call. Cynical soldier, alright. Yeah. Serious soldier.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Will you all reap the
What
benefits,
the common
though?
folk don't understand is, this is for them too. Either we turn the Empire back into a force to be reckoned with, or we live in fear the rest of our lives.
Well, you see, about those taxes and tariffs that you're gonna reap the benefits of eventually. This last two lines sound a little too realistic. Yeah. Oh, guys, the taxes, the tariffs, you know, they're very important. The taxes that we give on the hundreds of millions of people in the US that are all barely making it to survive. But, you know, the top 1%, the top 0.1%, no, they don't need to be taxed heavily in order to make the lives of everyone else in the country easier. No, that's ridiculous. In fact, sometimes they can get away with not being taxed hardly at all because of the way, you know, stocks works and all that. Crazy world we live in.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help
So
you?
sure, man, let's put tariffs
to ask you about
on
the Duke of
fucking
Oriflamme.
imported goods instead
Do
of
you intend to go
taxing
along with
the
his plan?
billionaires in our country.
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds.
Keep these goddamn politics out of my
It's
game.
my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
and she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
I don't know if I'll ever own a company one day, but you can guarantee that if I ever do, people that work for me will be well taken care of. Because holy shit, how awful it feels to work your ass off at a company and be paid fuck all for all the work that you do, you know? It's like when I work at my job, I do the bare minimum because they don't deserve more for the amount that I get paid. I mean, they try to pay somewhat okay, but, you know, with the economy and everything, it's like,
Clive,
what can you really do?
how did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
They could probably still pay more, though.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Give more work, give more work, more work.
More than their opinions.
Exactly.
And hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
Oh.
Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh. Well.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Do you think Clive with Jill was like both their first times?
Despite my repeated advances,
Were they getting up to
His
no
Eminence has
good
proven a
in the
difficult
previous
conquest.
years?
Fortunately, I am nothing if not persistent. But, be that as it may, I might yet need you to press the point.
Okay, we have even weirder science over here. Looks like that's it for this area.
Those things I said before about
Can't imagine they were, what with them both being slaves basically for
there were ghosts
many
at the
years.
gate not days ago.
Then there was also that 5-year time skip too. Oh, is this hey, Philippe?
I swore to protect this town and the people I love. I don't need a uniform to do that.
Philippe kind of based.
Let's go.
I like him.
Run like the wind.
Oh yeah, I have Shiva. I still haven't used Shiva. Tried it out yet. Need to go to the left here. Someone offered to sleep with Klein before, I bet he would have signed and said, "This is no time for that." Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. See, guys, it's never too late, even if you're 33 years old. Find the love of your life.
First. Be safe.
Oh, I forgot I had Flames of Rebirth on now instead of Lilies. Hey, I'm not complaining. It was good to have some fucking AoE back. That's cool.
How to find this spherical echo?
I like that. That's dope.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Okay, let's see. So we want to. I might as well complete this one. Lost Plume and Silent Sow. That is Lost Plume right there. Let's go over there. Oh, wait, that other teleport might have been closer. Instead of going through Amber. How is Amber doing, I wonder? Hopefully they're alright. Better than Oddhill, that's for sure.
Ready, go?
You deserve a rest.
Oh, I guess I didn't need to use that right there. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Oh, the perfect thing to use to get a Mega Flare off on. Holy. Oh yeah, this does insane will damage. I should be using this. Oh my god. Oh. Forgot that does that. My fucking ice crystal went up there. What the hell? It's not where I wanted it to go. Oh my god, the fucking damage is insane, bro. Holy.
2 down, 1 to go.
Alright, now where's Silence So at? Not over here. Let's look on the map for it. So I guess Clive's body count would be 1 then, huh? Such a pure boy. There's Silence So. Oh shit, damn, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay. Is this up top? Yeah. Body count check, chat. I'm just kidding, don't answer that.
Let's go.
Clive cares about justice, not some naked bullshit. Bullshit. Based and based. I'm kind of fucking with the multiple like big high cooldown builds. We have 3 of them right now, but the thing is, I think with the way the combat sort of works is that, I mean, by the time you get to another, it's not like the fights are necessarily lasting that long, so using the high cooldown ones just kind of just fuck shit up. I mean, I was already fucking shit up. It's not like the fights last that long. You just use the large abilities and then you're done.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Perfect, let's fast travel back to him.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
And got all the spherical echoes for you.
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You cooked with this one.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
You cooked with this one, Owain. Dare I say you fried some bangers.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Another expanded potion satchel necessary for further increasing consumable inventory capacity. The same exotic alloy from which the clasp of this satchel was fashioned be used to craft a suit of armor. It should surely be supple enough to accommodate even the greediest knight's ever-expanding belly. And a goblin coin to trade for some gil. They be writing paragraphs out here like I'm trying to write paragraphs in my fucking in my writing and my scripts and stuff. Sometimes I think I get a little too fancy with it though. Oh, inventory maximize. Alright, so we're capped. Item capacity plus, you have obtained an expanded potion satchel, further increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. Item slot increases are as follows: potions 6 to 8, high potions 4 to 5, tonics are up to 4. With 2 Ds. Upgrade consumable potency and inventory slots to their maximum 31%.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Cinema.
Right then. Let's get back to work. These world-changing inventions ain't gonna invent themselves.
Let's go up here to Martha's Rest. As long as you don't sound like Rutherford, you're fine. Yeah.
Dora should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food.
You mean to do
I'll
this?
keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
That makes more sense as to why you have me going.
Alright.
You know what this game's missing?
Thanks.
I figured it out.
Ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Dysel
Not
Greens,
the most
dude.
mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
It's dungeons. That's what's missing, is dungeons. We don't have dungeons, man. Final Fantasy 15 has dungeons in it. Final Fantasy 14, obviously, I mean, that's like a staple to an MMO, is having dungeons, especially to do with other players. Now I think about it, I don't think 13 really had dungeons. That was a lot of like more stuff happening in the world type beat. This game doesn't have any dungeons, man. Well, why would some of these side quests take me on some fucking dungeon runs, you know? Some cave somewhere with some beastie at the end of it, you know? Although, to be fair, there are some things that I have seen in the world that look like they'd lead into a dungeon. I guess there was technically the thing that we went through with where Joshua's thing, where he was supposed to go through as a kid, right? The Phoenix's trial, whatever. There was also another, it was in Rosaria. It was, or no, maybe it was here. Was it up here? There's that spot that the Blight had reached that looked like there was a door. I couldn't access it yet, but it looked like it'd be a dungeon that I'd go through or something, actually.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now.
What are you after? That all, is it?
Nearly done.
The entire game is a dungeon if you think about it real hard.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
No, you lost me with that one. I don't think I can think that hard enough. Maybe you're onto something though.
If the world's going to rack and ruin. Look for busy bladesmiths.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Joe, you missed it, dude. Clive and Jill fucked, man.
Just like old times.
They kissed.
I'll give your offer some thought.
I'm pretty sure they did more than kiss.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Another long stream.
She asked me to
Yes,
join
sir.
her at the Baum Archers. It's a wonder she still trusts me after everything that happened.
Should we go to Eastpool first? Yeah. Let's go say hi to Sir Wade. See how he's doing. Bring him the goods.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
Speak of the devil.
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all.
All
I
of
thought we'd
them.
have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
I mean, if they can use magic to help,
My
sure, but I don't
friends,
think they're much of
I humbly
fighters
beg
right
your
now.
aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
Oh, well, it started at all.
And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives.
So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
I love that she had to be handed a frying pan in the defense of frying. It's peak. I'm afraid it's peak. Sir, we've reached peak.
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting
Tell him, Queen,
together.
let her cook. She's chefing it up in the kitchen right now. She's frying bangers.
For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Yeah. Alright. Sir Wade, take notes.
Thank you, Martha.
That's how you arouse the people.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Martha, kind of the goat.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady.
She'd be a great streamer then.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
You know...
Then you know what you must do. We work together. Everyone playing their part.
When it comes
Each
to...
shielding the other that no man...
When it comes to like these smaller enemies and, you know, basically anything that's not an icon that I'm fighting, I often feel like because of the combat, even though I'm not playing on the hardest difficulties, you know, Final Fantasy mode hasn't been unlocked yet, but I wouldn't feel like, even though I'm playing on action focus mode, not story mode, all these plans that come up with, it's like, bro, just send Clive in there, man. Like, I haven't struggled with any of the combat really thus far, except for maybe some S rank that I'm like 15 levels down from. S rank hunts, like, it's hard for me to be like, yeah, let's formulate this plan and stuff. Bro, just send Clive in, man. He's so goddamn overpowered, man. Maybe if the combat or the challenges they sent at me was a little bit more challenging right now, then I'd be like, oh, we need a plan to take these guys on, man. But right now, it's like, bro, just send me in there against 50 of them. I'll take them all out. Are you kidding me?
Might fall. That Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
I love the holding up the pan thing though. That was cinematic.
Storm.
Oh, well, hello there. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about.
And here it comes.
Send him in, bro.
I will not let this village fall.
I'm glad I switched to having rising flames again, bro. You know what? I think I might switch to the other, I can't switch now, but the other, what's it called? Shiva thing. I don't know if I like mine that much. Enemies don't tend to really gather around it. I'm gonna use it on one of them. And it'd be good for, actually for like bosses for sure. Oh, see, now we're getting some value out of it. Oh, that was it. Alright. Guess I could have used my Giga Flare at some point. I was expecting there to be a big enemy coming through or something.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's Ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Send me in, man. I got it. It'd be really funny if during the middle of this I just went somewhere else and did all the other quests, like side quests, and then I came back to Eastpool. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm back. Sorry. Had to take care of some things before.
Girl's heading towards the rest. Get yourself down there. We can handle things here.
Next one's mine. I might not know one end of a sword from the other, but I can roast the bastards.
All right, stay with me. We fight as one.
Wait, that's concerning though if you don't know one another sword to the end.
The Curl was sighted on Rhiannon's Ride back towards Martha's Rest. Founder speed you, my lord.
You should at least know that.
Safe in our hands, my lord. You have my word.
Come on. Run like the wind. All right.
Some goblins around here, huh? Take them on. Oh yeah, so I was gonna switch to the other Shiva ability. I want to try that out. let's see. I already have it upgraded, so we can just switch in here. Let's try out Ice Age. I want to try this one out. It does good damage and a whole lot of will. It's also Mesmerize too. Kind of want to try out that one. Can be used midair. When used in air, enemies are pulled directly beneath Clive. Also fires 3 shards behind Clive. Okay. Try it out. I will say I do kind of miss Titan already though, punching with him. Oh, there.
There it is. With me, Togo.
Oh yeah, the freeze. Yeah, that is kind of holy. Oh, that is insane will damage. What the fuck? Bro, I just one-shot him. Oh my god. The Shiva dodge into the freeze, into the diamond dust, obliterating its will gauge, and then just destroying it. Holy shit. Favorite fights so far have been always the latest icon fight that I've done.
Back to Eastpool.
So the previous one I did was the Bahamut one. That one was insane. But the one before that was a Titan one. But then came Bahamut, and that one was even crazier than the Titan one. So whatever's coming next, I mean Odin, I guess, will probably be my next favorite one.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
But yeah, so far Bahamut.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but
Ooh, uh-oh.
I think it might be over.
I think it might.
You know what else might be over? This stream, if I keep dropping frames. I see it's dropping here and there. It might be getting to that time.
We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Together.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too, can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands. Thanks to you.
You're welcome, Sir Wade.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Speaking of dinner, here's a hydrate for chat. Everyone hydrate. On account of the streamer, drink some water, man. Martha's Rest signboard, the emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the Golden Stable's indomitable landlady. To those with no love for the Empire, the settlement stands as an island of safety in a sea of anything but.
Don't worry, Clive. You went alone in this fight. Whenever you find yourself in need, be it of money, men, or a bowl of hot stew, the stable's door is always open.
Alright. Another side quest down. We gotta head over here to the bomb arch. Guards? Yes, because y'all are thirsty as fuck. Yes, I'm allowed to hydrate the chat. A rare streamer hydrate for the thirsty chatters.
Run like the wind.
Dude, if this is what they type in a public chat room, just imagine what they type in private. Oh my. Good lord.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Say that like you don't say unhinged stuff, Ace. What'd he say fuck me
You're
for?
welcome to try.
What'd I say? I say it as a joke. Okay, these guys are a little bit tanky, alright. Or do I? Wait, this is actually perfect if I use this to pull them in and then use diamond dust, huh? Look at you over here casting protects and shit. Oh, the last two left happen to be the castle. That's not normal. I never joke when it comes to thirsting. Well, you know what they say. If you're going to do something, do it 100%, right? Whole ass one thing. Don't half-ass two things.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
I thought she was gonna kill her.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
Okay.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Sometime later.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris.
His branding on his face was taken off a lot.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
There's obviously still a scar there, but did a pretty good job with him. Doesn't look that bad, honestly.
Come back.
Oh, Yote. She misses her phoenix.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Still guarding my chambers, I see. Will I ever give him other orders? Telemon Maid, thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a bonner. There's always room for improvement though, so don't get your knickers in a knot. Should I come a knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. What does that mean? Told that them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a bonner. Stilling, so like Blightwater over a bonner? Distilling Blightwater? Or... Okay, encourage the fight. What happened in the Eastpool with the Bears and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that that fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. From Martha. Alright. Yeah, I'll teach you guard my chambers for a decade first. Kinda seems like that's what's going on. I thought we were sending him to Eastpool. The emblem of Martha's Rest, personal effectum of the landlady of the Golden Stables, and an island of safety and security in a sea of anything but, shows a sleeping chocobo, and the guardians and bears of Rosaria can too rest easy, safe in the knowledge that they have a friend in Martha. Let's see what he has to say. The last time I talked to him was about Eastpool.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastpool.
Okay.
As soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Okay, so you are going to Eastpool. Okay. Just making sure. That's still happening. I was like, weren't you supposed to be going there? But yeah. Okay. So, Bucklad. There are more hunts too. There's just so much stuff that I wasn't even... Well, actually, the hunts would have shown, actually, on my map, now that I think about it. There weren't any in these two areas. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's go over to Bucklad, then. See what else we got going on. I've dropped some frames here and there, but it's been okay for the most part, so... Oh, we got lots of stuff going on here.
What's happened? I can't think.
Theodore, hello again.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Absolutely.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
I think what I'll probably end up doing here is that the YouTube stream does need to be reset in an hour and a half.
El. This is their fault.
They'll probably stream for like another hour.
I know, but no buts about it, all right?
And then hop off there.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Mega pace.
Alright. To Randalar then.
Yeah, I work tomorrow night. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stream for the next hour, maybe just under an hour, doing all these side quests.
Waiting.
I'm gonna get a couple hours of sleep, like 4 hours. So I want to go to the store tonight before it closes at 11. So I'll probably get up at like 10, which is in like 5 hours. Go to the store, get what I need, come back, and then start up the stream again at like 11 my time, 11 to 12. Do another Giga stream. I can fix my sleep schedule too. Gotta be awake overnight. Gotta be awake. Alright, trading places to rendezvous with Eloise outside Randalar.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Hope tomorrow I get to an icon fight with Odin or something. I want some more cinema. I was thinking I'd get to another one today, but not quite. I've been doing a side quest after side quest after side quest. We did have a, a little bit of cinema today, though. Little fight with Odin. And that cutscene with Clive and Jill. I want more, man. I'm fiending for it. Fiending for another icon battle.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
The look on her face.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack.
What?
A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Almost feels like this was just thrown in here. Like, oh, we need some combat in this goddamn side quest. There's a beast.
I'm coming.
Get him. Damn, it's all the way over here? The abandoned fishing village? Holy shit. Yeah, there's a dragon, I guess. What the...
Come on. Run like the wind.
At the abandoned fishing village, a whole ass dragon. Oh, please stop. Yeah, that one side quest has me thinking about how the goblins are, you know, just trying to survive like us, and then now I'm killing goblins and feeling bad about it. That guy teaching them how to, like, survive on their own without messing with humans. What a weird quest that was. What a weird guy.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Theodore led the dragon upriver. God help him. I only hope he's still alive.
Yeah, Cloud was like, huh, neat.
There's an ether flood up ahead.
Continues killing goblins.
I know Theo's a bearer, but even he can't stay in there forever.
To be fair, they attack me first when I come marching in, so... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it is this way. Okay. the Helldiver's not turned to Kashyyyk at all? Makes them so damn special. Democracy, I guess, I don't know. Got a whole ass fucking battle over here. What's all this then?
These creatures have already turned.
This is why I'm so happy I have Flames of Reaper with all these enemies.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh. And a Kashyyyk dragon.
Like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Could pop a shrink tonic. Probably should have done that one sooner. I have more damage to pump, but it's already over. Alright. Kashyyyk dragon down.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no, don't tell me. He's turning. Oh no, bro.
We have to get you out of here.
Theodore, no, bro.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
Bro, we need to grab him and run out of here immediately.
Else, dream.
How about letting go? Too late.
Theodore!
No, dude, don't make me kill him, bro.
so will you!
Don't come in here.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye. Oh.
Ah, I knew it, bro. Like you got Thanos snapped. Oh my god. Where he just ceased to exist instantly. God damn it, man. Fucking lost Theo. Can't take this shit no more, man.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat.
Aww.
He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all
all I ever did. It was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Man, dude, what a side quest, bro. Alright, level 43. Got the Crimson Caravan signboard, as well as the Scarlet Cyclone. Down time reduced. The emblem of the Crimson Caravan, supporters of wide renown. They are based in Bucklad, where traders from across Valstia flock to browse the 1,000 tables and transport their wares either throughout the Dominion or on down the Crystal Road to the lands beyond.
The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe, and I have never looked back since.
I've never seen Miss L cry before. Is Theo really gone then? He's never coming back?
If that's true, then we have to look after Miss L, just like Theo looked after us.
That's nice. The kids that we... Little scallywags from earlier. The previous side quest here where they were, you know, stealing Goots's merchant pass and everything there. Nice little transformation for them. Helping out Miss L now. I think that's actually a pretty good point to stop. We still have plenty more to do in terms of side quests, but I think that's actually a pretty good stopping point. Since we're about out the 11 hour mark of the stream, just about. Alright, a lot done today, some giga pace. I will be hopping off stream for now, so I'm going to try to get some sleep for a little bit. Hopefully I can get about 4 to 5 hours of sleep. I'm going to get up, run to the store when I wake up, come back and get ready again to do another stream this evening. I'll be doing like another 12-hour stream when I get up, so I'll see you guys in about, say, 6 hours from now. Between 5.5 and 6.5 hours from now. It's 5:30 right now, so between 11 p.m. and midnight, I will start the stream up again, and I will be playing more Final Fantasy 16 for like another 12 hours tomorrow. So, we'll see what happens then. Like I said, these are the last kind of big giga mega streams I'm doing before I'm going to stop, go on a streaming hiatus for a bit, until the next year. Because I got a lot of stuff going on right now that I need to get situated and sorted before I come back to streaming, so we'll finish up the Final Fantasy 16 within the next, I don't think I'll finish it next stream, that's for sure, but within the next week here I'll probably get it finished up, and then that'll be it for a bit. So I'll see you guys in about 6 hours, alright? Peace out. Take care. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I've been having a blast so far, dude. I'm excited actually for the stream tomorrow, or the next stream that I'm doing, because I feel like we're gonna get some crazy shit happening in the story probably. Today was giga side quest heavy. I was doing so much side questing and just you know, hunts and stuff. There was some main story stuff that happened that was pretty big, but today was huge on the side quest. So yeah, I'll be back in about 6 hours. All right, peace out. Take care. Stay hydrated. Get some exercise. All that good stuff. I'll see you next time. All right, peace, peace, peace. Surely not one William side quest tomorrow. I feel like we're getting to the end of the side quest stuff. We're starting to get closer to the end of the story. Surely not. But if it must be done, then it must be done. Alright, see y'all later. Peace out. Take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye.